Hello, everybody. I have a question, and this is obviously pretty important, right? Well, first off, I need to grab my phone and my stuff because I forgot to grab that. However, why were there a total of $10.50 in donations that were all tree fitting? From Twisted, who said, I was told I would get tree fitty if I gave this website my credit card information. Ivan said, how do I get my tree fitting with the tree fitting? Roto resubbed in the middle of the day, and then Jigakuro with the tree fitty, which is, this link is illegal because it was sent prior to, why does it say Humper Dumper Hop OG Fart? Oh my god, that's Norwegian. Holy crap, look at that. That's good. Shout out to Humper Dumper OG Fart. I'm really happy about that. Don't worry, I'll show you guys in a second. It's obviously important. It's very, very important. Humper Dumper OG Fart. No. Is this better? No. What's the tree fitty from? Where the hell did that happen? It happened 10 hours ago, so I would imagine what you could probably do is go back in Discord roughly 10 to 11 hours and figure out what happened. I'll let somebody else do that. I'm not gonna go on the quest. Let me go get my phone. I forgot it. All right. Nick, links are too early. No problem, fam. I'll just give them to you before you even live. Walmart, that's like the most him shit ever, isn't it? Right? Just be like, oh, I guess I'll do it beforehand. Be like, no. No. We're not. I mean, I'm still looking at it. Because it's like that, it's like the streamer version. It's the streamer version of Catholic guilt. It's like, I received money for this. I must now look at the thing that was linked. I did. I gotta make good on that, right? I gotta make good on that. Anyway, sorry I'm a little late. Tired, very tired. Slept too long. Erica's sick, so I wanted to make sure she had some food and stuff before we started too. So this took a little bit longer. She's hopefully she'll feel better soon. She just ended up like a sore throat and crud and whatever. And she's like, boy, wouldn't it be really nice if she could work like 2 days from home like everybody else at her job? But maybe one day. Maybe one day. She just went into work. She was like, well, fuck it. I don't have time. Fuck it. Yo, you guys, look, you get hands. My old man hands. No, they're not too bad yet. They're getting there though. They're getting there though. Erdanus with the 505 says
gonna drop this and turbo lurk cause I am in a really not good mental state.
I forgot about the TTS. I'm so sorry. I am not laughing at your mess. I forgot about that awful TTS. Jesus fucking Christ. It was still on from last night. I'm sorry. Give me some. Can we get some dads in chat for Erdanus after that? Damn, dude. I don't know. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. Enjoy the lurk from last Monday. I think I know where it is. It's in the. I just keep forgetting to turn it off. It's in the gameplay section. It was buried underneath one of the other categories because I've moved it into a folder, not knowing that I moved it into a folder. I'll turn it off here once we flip over to it, because if I flip over to it, we're gonna have to go ahead and start. So, because I can't go back. But thank you, Erdanus, for the 505. I'm really sorry you're not feeling good. And I'm sorry that voice was the worst. The worst thing that ever could have fucking the absolute worst. It's so terrible. Whose duck was this? You got Tiny's dick. Congratulations. Whoever it was, it's the little orange one. We saw him last night, or 2 nights ago. It's the dick. He floated back up the top. Can I tell you guys what I actually woke up to today? Before I pull down, actually, let me go ahead and get him. All right, he's in. He's so big. He just my mouse. I fucking had to plug in my mouse because it died. So you're gonna have to deal with a cord over in duck land. You have to deal with it. That's what you're gonna have to do. Nothing I haven't. What do you mean nothing you haven't been through before? What? What? Have you specifically been through offering up $5 of money and then getting this awful text to speech? Has that happened before? I don't know if it would. So the theme of tonight obviously is heavy topics with stupid filters because, you know, whatever. We're not in what? That's not Kmart, man. That's the Wobble. Kmart's this.
And it's Dickmart, thank you very much. Dickmart, which is a completely different place because Kmart shut down. Dickmart still in business somehow. Don't know how they're still hanging in there, but they're by God, they're here. By God, they're here. Living it up. Alright, here's the only problem. There was one or two of these that was disabled, and I don't remember which ones it were. Which one it were? Okay, I know no, that one was on, I think. That's why I said Dickmart.
Dickmart's still in business. How dare you call me Kmart? Are you implying that Bitterbutt is out of business? I mean, we might be at some point. I don't know. The ride never ends, but you know, the world might. What a fun dark way to put that. Okay, thank you for reminding me that that this was all disabled because I can now fix it. Oh, it was mine. Yeah, it was. Never mind. All right, cool. Those are at least fixed, and we'll turn off TTS once we get into the game. I don't know if you remember when I mentioned a cat of mine had a bunch of her teeth removed a year back, but she recently has taken to chewing on my fingers with gums where the teeth formerly were, and I'm not sure if she actually understands there's nothing happening when she does. She's just munching on you. She's like, watch this, you son of a gun. I'm gonna get you. Okay, so this was the thing Jigakuro sent, which was my sister lives in Norway, and sometimes she'll send me a picture of some words, and I'll be laughing all day, like humper dumper hop OG fart. You can get Bryn, or you can get Hegel, or you could get... Hey, what is that dude doing? Is he like... It looks like the man on the bike is about to squash the man in the wheelchair, and I'm a little worried that he's just gonna squish him. Because the way I see this is that... See, Norway's weird, right? So I think probably what's happening in this picture right here is actually... This is a... I think the wheelchair man may have stolen something. Because I think this is some punitive measure for a crime. And I think what happens is this is what they refer to as a squashing. Now, naturally, there's a Norwegian word for that. But what happens is they put you into the concrete bowl, and then they have Bike Man land on you. That's why Norway has such a low crime rate, because, I mean, you ain't gonna get you don't want to get squashed. You ain't trying to sit into the squash bowl and get squished. Because if you put me in the bowl in humper dumper hop og fart, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? You're gonna get squished. That dude over there, he's actually the guy in the green over here. He's actually lining up for the. He's lining up for the next squish. He's the bike man that'll be doing it next. So he's in charge. He's in charge of the next squish. Okay, all right. Well, all of our alerts are turned back on, which is good. We got the duck roulette. We got the Sonanus. We got that. Let me change. I needed to change something really quick with oh, why are there so many things? Ew. Hang on. Yeah, y'all know what I woke up to this morning? I woke up to this in the middle of the floor in the den. The cats dug through the duck bucket and specifically pulled out labial, or whatever the hell this thing's name was. And it was just sitting on the floor in the den. I'm like, excuse me? I'm like, why is that out here? As you can see, its hair is messed up because I guess they probably dragged it by the hair. They pulled this out specifically. And that means there's something cursed with this, and I think they were trying to get it out of here, so I'm moving it away for the time being. Because I think that they probably smelled the China on it. Because I think that troll's probably got a good amount of China juice on it. Oh, damn. We got Antiafairy's D-Tater. I don't know if is it supposed to be, is it Duck-Tater? Is that what he is? He's this. He doesn't look much like a Duck-Tater. Whenever. All right. Can we peep Dr. Roduknik? No, not yet. Not yet. He must rise on his own. Not yet. He will make his appearance. He'll make himself known soon. He will make himself known soon. Okay, I'm actually changing this because I noticed that like it seemed like people were having a little bit of trouble redeeming this last night. I'm gonna keep the redeem timer around the same. A little bit, it's like a minute longer. But I'm gonna pull it down to 3 instead of 6 or whatever it was at per person. That way it gives some people a little bit of extra chance to try to get it, because I noticed there were a couple people like the last couple nights, I think, trying to redeem, but they couldn't because maybe like a couple people were hitting it hard. Nick, put your hand behind the duck like a beauty influencer so it focuses. I do that sometimes. You know how old that gets? Really. Very, very, very old. I put my hand over here. This is my new lip gloss. Jesus Christ, I wish I was a beauty influencer. Be making fucking bank, man. Be getting sent all these like products. I'd have like a whole room full of like makeup. And I'd be like, y'all ready to look at some motherfucking eyeshadow, bitches? And they'd be like, oh my god. And we'd look at the eyeshadow together. And then knowing the dark, shitty hole that some of those beauty influencers have gone down, we could have some kind of drama, right? We could have like a, I don't know, like have like a farm where we like grow sunflowers, but then like the sunflowers are actually fentanyl, and we sell it to like children in like Canada. It'd be sweet. It'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna be a beauty influencer. That's what I'm gonna. You damn right, Kimchi. An entire room full of products you don't use. That, by the way, almost all pharmaceuticals have expiration dates, because you know, they're made of stuff that expires. Gladiator 2 trailer. I have to be really careful with movie trailers because it meets the VOD and it's really fucking annoying because it's stupid. I actually did. I saw some promotional stuff for Gladiator 2, and I don't know why they're doing it, but maybe it'll be good. I just really wish people would do new things. That'd be pretty fun. Why don't I use the alternate track thing? Because I don't need the alternate track thing, because I, unlike most people, actually knew how to pick music that wouldn't mute our fucking VODs constantly. And I made a gigantic playlist of it years ago and have slowly added to it. So I never really needed a VOD track. The only time I ever needed a VOD track was for Link Night or whatever. And unfortunately, you can't switch to VOD track once you've started. But yeah, I normally don't need it. I actually like knew how to not get my stream fucking flagged constantly, because, you know, it took 2 seconds to figure out how to do that. Also, I'm not a big fan of listening to like copyrighted music for the most part on stream. I'm not gonna be like, who's ready for that new fucking Rihanna, bitches? And be like, woo! My favorite beauty influencer! Woo! We're listening to Rihanna and shit. It's good. They'd be like, oh man. I love coming to Bitter Bits and listening to Rihanna's new track, and also buying some eyelashes. I think I should do it. I think I should do it. I think I've got the next thing we're gonna transition into. If I didn't hate wearing makeup so much, I would legit do a makeup stream for April Fools next year, and like I get Erica to help me and stuff. I just can't stand wearing it. It's like I feel like I'm wearing like a sheet on my face. Because Ridley Scott needs money? Nah, man, he fine. He good. He good. He's good. He doesn't need any money. He's all right. Movie theater's dying. Everything's dying. God, coffee. Coffee's like, man, everything's fucking dying, dude. You guys gonna come to my sunflower fentanyl farm that I sell to children in Canada? Masked as children's Tylenol? Catch me live. Catch me live on TikTok. Catch me live on TikTok, peddling fentanyl. What? I'm just saying. Like, fucking... Have you not seen some of, like, the crazy-ass fucking shit that, like, beauty influencers have gotten into? Oh, my God. I've heard about it, and I've seen some of it, and there's some drama. Oh. I've mostly heard about some of it from, like... I know Erica's mom was telling me about some of it. I was like, whoa. Jesus Christ. I was like, this shit's wild. This shit's crazy. Like, I don't know what it is about, like, that specific subsection of, like, Streamland, but man, holy crap. They get into some shenanigans. they get into some stuff. Okay, is anybody opposed to us turning off TTS? Is anybody gonna be upset? Do we all know that I'm turning off TTS? So if you money this over $5, TTS is not going to fucking do. So don't be like, Nick, oops. Why you do? But oops. Why you get rid of it? It's the only reason I was here, was for TTS. All right, so while we were not, I finally did the smart thing. Heck with that 350. I need that 350. Dude, get you fentanyl. It's all good. So I went and got our flask. I think is capped out now, and we also have. Wow, it's so visible. I can see for days, Miles. But then how I get this stupid voice that very angrily says, "What the fuck is this voice?" Yeah, I remember seeing this picture of some lady who had, like, literal mountains of shampoo on the shelves that they had sitting there for, like, 4 years or something like that, or, like, 3 or 4 years, and most of them had just expired. So these companies sent them these, like, obscenely priced, like, shampoos and conditioners and stuff like that, and they just sat there. They just sat there. And it was like, and the reason it probably, like, you know, expired faster than others was probably because it was like, it had like less of the preservative components that would have made it not expire quickly. Or what it, what? Whoa. That's interesting. Why is my L1 not working? Shampoo expires. This is a joke. I mean, that stuff like that can expire. It depends on like the ingredients that are used on it, which most of the ones they're getting sent nowadays, since it's hip, are like made with all natural deer urine, and it's like, okay, yeah, a lot of cosmetic products expire. Oh, I thought you were saying like it doesn't, like you were, okay, never mind. I was like, yeah, no, that stuff definitely goes bad for sure. Yeah, so my L1 is not working. Is my right stick? Well, that's different. So my right stick's working this time, but L1 is not. No, I didn't kill the goat! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, Zara's got this thing. What you got? Oh. You got... Duck to limpin'? I don't know what the hell Wiggy
That
is.
goat had a family.
They're all off! Where is it? Where is this? This is fucking scary! Where is this? All of the TTSs are off! And why did it sound like that? Okay, I'm removing the actual source. I don't trust this anymore. This is frightening me. I think we're haunted. Maybe it didn't unload. They're all gone. There's no TTS seats. Is there anyone on the desktop? Ah! It's not there either. Where is this? Oh my god. Okay, well, that's a little scary. I think we might be haunted. Okay, well, there were only 3 that were added, right? So there's only 3 that are here now. All right, I was gonna go check and see if the left thing is even. Please Please don't. Oh, thank God. He's gone. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. Very, very, very frightening. Thank you, Dogma, and thank you, Sturg, by the way, for the... Dude, if it reads it like 5 minutes later, I think that might be probably the scariest thing I've ever seen on stream. Why's my controller not working? Alright, it's time to play. Is it Elden Ring or is it the controller? Yep, it's fucking Elden Ring. Because look, I promise I'm not fucking... L1's working. Right stick's working. It's working. It's I don't know what this fucking game does, but it just can't. It can't handle fucking anything with my controllers apparently. And I don't know what's wrong with it. I even tried a full like reinstall the other day just to do it. I don't know what. I don't know. I have no idea. You know, I feel like I've like stopped paying attention to some of the Twitch clip names, but attractive tough snake Uncle Knox is pretty. That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare name if I've ever heard it, and I'm pretty happy about it. Also, what was up with the Southern TTS voice? What was that? That goat had a family. Well, now I kind of want to bring it back. Do you think it's easy anti-cheat? Do you think that's what's doing it? Because like I never had a problem with Battle Eye and like one of the other ones. We should just blame that, right? Because FromSoft can do no wrong, so we know it's not them. We know they're safe. Because there's never been a time in history where FromSoft made a mistake. That never happened. Nobody here was ever penalized for playing offline. Not a single solitary. Do you like that you can tell when the game opens because I still get flashbanged, even though that was one of the things that that Content Land was all like, guys, it's so exciting, the DLC, you don't get flashbanged anymore. That's a fucking lie. You still do. You still get flashbanged. The lies are real. Oh my god, what if easy anti-cheat was causing it to resurrect? It being slightly less flashbang is hilarious because that means that like all they did was update the Bamco logo, which is really funny because that means that like they didn't care. Now it worked. It's 100% Elden Ring or something because like the fact that it just starts working like when you reboot the game, but it's the input's working everywhere else. It just doesn't do it here. So who knows? Apparently there's a new pop punk Disney covers album coming out featuring Simple Plan covering Can You Feel the Love Tonight. Man, I gotta say, I'm glad you shared, but the actual information itself, I do not think I could care any less about. I don't. But I'm thankful you shared it. I love hearing about stuff. But man, I can't think of a thing that I would probably want less than that, actually. As a matter of fact, if somebody told me right now that they were porting Dark Souls 2 to like the GameCube, I would be more excited about that. Actually, I'd be very excited about that. Period. I'd be thrilled. Actually, I want that now. If we could possibly make that happen, that would actually be really good. What other wonderful treats are available on that album, Kombucha? What other delectable, juicy, awesome trash? Why would I want to see Dark Souls 2 on the GameCube? Can you imagine how funny that shit would be? Yeah, they put like Minecraft on like the Dreamcast, didn't they? That shit's honest. That's just pretty cool. That's just cool in general. I guess if there was a game that could handle it, it would probably be, you know, mini crafty. Well, why did we not kill this guy last night? Was I new boot goofing? That's probably what I was doing, wasn't I? Yeah, I was probably new boot goofing. I know that's from Reno 911, but I don't remember, like... I don't remember, like, the context of it. I just remember it sounding really strange. Oh! Is that what it is? He gets a new pair of white cowboy boots? Okay. Okay, we haven't actually gotten to see what a crit. Have we seen what a critical looks like on these guys yet? I don't think we've done that. Oh, that's the only song we know of so far? Damn. What a shame, right? Did we ever change our flask back to the Omega casting bullshit, or are we still on that hashtag melee life? These guys are actually insanely easy. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised at how easy they are. Have we taken any damage this round, now that we're not being goofballs? Like, we're not goofy gooping on these guys. They're pretty much a complete joke. But you know what, though? I'm happy for him. I am happy for him. It only gets annoying if you're at low shard. I don't see what... How did... You talking about, like, Shadow Tree fragments? I don't see how that would have any... If you don't get hit by any, it's really easy to dodge, like, all of their bullshit. That's what I'm saying, is, like, they're so easy to dodge that you could just stand there for, like, ever and just hit the buttons. Especially if you're melee, you could probably, like, crush their legs super quick. Because you could just jump attack then. Because you could jump the fire and jump attack while you're doing it. And you can get freebies while you're in the air and just give it to them. Yeah, I guess some have been harder than others. There was like the standing one that had that punched you that you're supposed to just play like NBA Jam with or some shit. I mean, that one functioned like all the only one that we've done that was unique was the one that was on that plateau, and you had to like dunk him, but we didn't dunk him. We just killed him with magic because we're stupid. They at least look cool though. Like, regardless of the fact that they're relatively like easy to just kind of deal with, they do look really cool. They are neat enemy that like they're just neat looking enemy. Damn, that was a lot of goop. I still have my shard on. How the fuck? Fucking ass fire dog. Not the Circuit City variant. Kids these days don't even know about fire dog. Dude, I have gotten so many of those Mesmeraxes. Like, I was like the second one already, which isn't a lot, but I mean that's pretty crazy. We've just gotten back to back on those. Furnace golems are for killing all the shit around them. I mean, they did. That one certainly destroyed that town.
Oh no! They knock me over the horse. It is so scary. Oh no!
Thou shalt not evade the Mesmer.
Was this the person that just kept talking? Oh yeah, it was. Damn, they be jumping. Damn, they be. I like that. That was fun. That was a fun one. Look, it's like a little tracky floaty. All right, Queely. Oh no, I'm out of trash. My one weakness. I'm out of goop. Bruh. This might be one of the first, like, only NPCs that actually did anything to try to dodge that, like, ever. Actually, no, most of the other NPC invaders would have done that too, probably. I should have just kept spamming Night Comet. That was the fix. Ash of War, Flame Skewer. Oh boy, we got the prayer room key, everybody. Yay, Bible school. Hooray! All right. All right. Oh! Just run away. Behold, fire. Do you think that Dark Souls, that this was actually the Elden Ring DLC is actually prequel to Dark Souls, and this is what will ultimately become the Bonfuego? Do you think? Do you think? Boy, give me them Shadow Tree fragments. All right. All right. So this was the Church of the Crusade. Oh, you stab sword in the ground and then you get Dark Soul? All right. That's exciting. I'm excited to be playing the Dark Souls prequel. Also, after mentioning it the other night, I can't really stop thinking about, not persistently, but every now and again, Dark Souls is conceptually being redone as like an Elden Ring style thing where it's like bigger and badder and, you know, whatever. Not too big though, because that would kind of ruin it. Whoa, what is this all about? Oh, the glowy graves because the larval tier. That's actually really neat. You got it, Nick. You're so smart. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I try really hard. I try really hard to have a brain, and they keep saying I can't. But don't worry, I'm gonna keep trying. We're not gonna listen to them. We're gonna keep going. Keep being big smart. Try. Dude, is that another pair of Mesmer Soldier gauntlets? Oh, we're swimming in them. They only glow at night, otherwise there's no item there. Look at that, man. That's a cool way to do the larval tiers then. Very neat. I'm glad that didn't damage the goat. That was not my intention. I did not want to damage the goat. Never do I want to damage the goat. As no one should. When did Nick level Arcane? What? When did I level Arcane? Shit, y'all are filling me in on some stuff. When did I do that? Oh. Okay then. It makes sense now. I was so confused. I was like, I didn't. I've just been running a 10 stack of humanity. Fuck it up. What if I can get across? Oh no, you can't, because that's the dangly offshoot of the one place, so never mind. Oh look, a Grachi. Hey, a Grachi. Hey. I don't even remember what dude give me that small was from. That's the best part. Damn, you got Deceiver Sephiroth. This thing shows up a lot. And you know what's funny is I dug pretty deep to get a new one, and we still got Deceiver Sephiroth. Okay, so we could do a... Wow. Whoever lived here, your house sucks. Mock their dwelling. Your house is dumb. Alright, so we got a little waterfall over here. I don't think we ever actually went over from like the Castle Ensis checkpoint, like over to that side on the bottom. I might have like sputzed around in there a little bit, but I don't think we really did anything of merit. I think I stopped and turned around because I was like, oh, I don't want to go over here yet, and then left. I remember that quote. It was a dumb Wednesday game. The fact that you don't remember the name of it means it was extra shit. That means it was so just unmemorable that it's just faded. Completely. Gone. I should probably go spend my blue skidoos. Why? Oh, that was okay. So that was the, what was that game? Left Alive, I think is the name of it. It was the one that had the art that was done by the dude that did the Metal Gear shit. But the game like sucked ass and was like super unfinished and like really crappy. There's like a picture of like some stick figures on the wall, like shooting a kid or something. And so I just referred to the stick figures as cyanide and happiness. The purple suck crystals are significantly less fun than the rest of the game has been. Thank you, Ish. I was just thinking a second ago that if somebody could give me that, I wouldn't have to jump off this tower and die. I like how Sturg described it as it was that bad we're in a war zone with mechs, but just a normal dude, which is 100% what that game is. Like, that's it. That's correct. that is what that game is. Is that Shrek? Is that him? Do you think that's Shrek? That's probably Shrek as a human, right? Yo, Zara's. Look at Zara's coming in and cleansing the palate. Zara's was like, oh, we in need of a little gritty? How come he gets to stagger, but Mom said it's my turn to stagger. Why you do? We're gonna lose our trash. It was canon that in Shrek 2, human Shrek was hot. I don't believe that. Look at this guy's poise. Oh my god. This is why I was saying... Got him on the fucking stiff kill. That's why I was saying that the monk punch gloves, whatever they're called, the dry leaf arts, are so stupid. Because that would just break their guard, like, instantly. Especially with the charged attack. And so the fact that we sat here and just spammed him with death magic and it didn't do a goddamn thing. Pretty crazy, dude. Let's see how many times if I just spam Moonblade. Okay, it actually did back down. I was gonna see if I just spammed Moonblade if it would just kill us. Like if it would just perfectly keep attacking to be the biggest butt face ever. Yeah, that's what we were using them, the Frost Infusion on them. Like, yeah, they're insane. Like, they don't even have like that good of scaling when they're infused. It's not the scaling that does it. It's just the mountain of attacks that it does, the stagger damage that it does. It procs Frost pretty quick, so it's nuts. That shit's crazy. It seems like something that would be decent would be like the you could do the dry leaf thing in one hand and then do the perfumer's bottle in another, like the fire one. That way you could reset it instantly, pretty much, because you could just get a quick little pop of it, and it wouldn't cost you anything either. So you wouldn't have to like cast something for it. I hate that I have to go up here to get my trash. Not that it matters, but wait. So the characters in universe actually thought that Shrek, human Shrek specifically, was attractive. Like this is canon. We need a little gritty. I love he just comes in, he's like, he's doing it. So flame fall upon them or catch flame would do it probably a little bit better. But the whole reason I said that the little flasky things is that you don't have to use any FP or anything like that. But you still have to swap anyway, so I think either one would probably work. I feel like they would be pretty much the exact same, because you only need one little pop of fire damage to do it. Little papa. And it'll give you a reason to use something new. So that's always fun, right? Unlike running around using the same spells you were using before. Like certain people here. Me. Look, it's not my fault that the game has not provided us with something that is on the level of our Lord and Savior Night Comet. Has next to no one seen Shrek here, yet they turned him handsome when he was turned human? What? I feel like I'm losing it. What? Why are we still on this? What's going on? Okay, we're obviously very passionate about Shrek being human and attractive, so... What? That's good. I'm glad to hear it actually does. I couldn't really tell last night if it was doing literally anything, so... Oh, we've already been down here, because this just dead ends at the, at that one grave area. No, we're not watching Shrek clips on stream. I was just talking about getting copyright bonked a minute ago. I'm not watching some DreamWorks shit. Okay, so we went to the church over there. There was no grace, I guess, that was near it. We could run through whatever this little shit town is up towards Black Castle Land, but I don't know if I actually want to be in Black Castle Land. So... I never saw Shrek 2 through 8. Whichever one that they gave birth to, like the donkey dragon hybrid or something. Yeah, I never saw that one. And they had to decide on like the ethical, ramifications of this. And like the prejudice that the child would face. Yeah, it's because any movie that's available on GBA, you should watch it on GBA. As a matter of fact, if you're not doing it right now, you should go get a copy of that one Sonic show, Sonic X or whatever it was, that was available on GBA, and go watch it on GBA right now. Make sure you do it on original Game Boy Advance though, because you don't want the backlight. You want that shit to be blurry, dark, pixelated, and just delightfully ass. And let me know how it feels when you see it. Well, there sure are a lot of boys over here. Where are we at right now? This is the Mirth Ruins. I don't know if I've actually explored all of the Mirth Ruins. I think we kind of walked over to it and then left. There was also a door down there that appears to go underground, so I guess I need to check that. Let me go over there really quick, because that feels like that could have something sniffing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe on this side? Maybe over here I can get some Shrek on GBA. My God intended. Oh! Thinking about Shrek made me think of Smash Mouth, and then that reminded me that like Smash Mouth ended up being the lead singer ended up being crazy as hell, and then he died. And then he just died. Like, damn. A lot happened. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to noodle up into that, but I'm starting to think the noodling in there is probably not what we need. Yeah, oh yeah, he passed away a little while ago now. Because they made a big stink during COVID about like masks and stuff like that, because they're like, whatever, this shit ain't real or some shit. I don't remember what the fuck. They were whining and complaining about it or something, but... And I said, heck, what a concept. I could use a little mask myself. What if I can... there is a monumental... a monumental amount of bloodstain over here, which is really, really impressive. There's also like a sign right over here, and I'm kind of impressed at whoever landed on that one little like needle of rock. But all of this looks like death. So I mean, I don't really blame them. I think every single one of these is jumping off required ahead, but look carefully. Do I have to fucking hit that little sliver of like ween? Oh my God, that is what you have to hit. You gotta hit this gross little house thing over here. This nasty, nasty little house. You know what's crazy too is like, I didn't know anything about like Smash Mouth other than like they did stuff, right? They didn't seem like the kind of people that would get like butthurt over that. Just based off of like, I don't know, that didn't strike me as like their thing. I don't know if the rest of the band is like that, but... Dude, fuck these guys in particular. Fuck these Elden soupy faces. Golden arches, all right, gamers, we got McDongle. All right, Ish needs a duck. Oh, you got Wiggy's. I think it's supposed to be Nick's secret child. I think was the name of this one. This little nugget. Oh. You know, that actually makes a lot more sense that he was like an alcoholic and stuff. That sounds like the... Yeah, that whole thing starts to track, because that's a... Yeah. That, having been around alcoholism a lot of my life, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I've known several people who were very chill and kind of carefree that ended up being just like really weird about stuff because of this. Oh, hey, is this like the logical way down here? I think it is. It looks like it's supposed to be. Yeah, I think you're supposed to go... I think you're supposed to climb down the well. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to maybe go down the well, and that's how you're supposed to get down here, but I jumped, so good for me. This is a big-ass well, too. Oh, no, this is a different... No, this is a totally different area. Bonnie Village? Oh, isn't that nice? Maybe it's like Bonzi Village, where we get like a little purple ape that just tries to take over your computer. And probably shits in the back of your toilet. In like the tank. Because he would do that. He would do that. Hopefully I didn't miss anything down in the... It doesn't matter if I did. Any at the end of the world. Alright, enjoy the rest of work, Quasar. Fuck that purple virus! Alright, how many skidoos we got? We got 3 skidoos, we can too. We're out of skidoos again. Okay, do we have enough memory for the golden arches? And yes, I know it's golden arcs. I know. I don't even know where it is. I would just... Oh, here it is. Let's see. Releases a procession of golden arcs with a swing of the arm. Okay. Well, let's give that a crack. I'm assuming it's what the assholes were casting at us. Okay. The moves a little slow. Might hit multiple times. Kind of looks like it might. Like, it looks a little like Spiral, where it kind of moves a little bit slower, but I'm assuming it goes through enemies. I'm sure it will. Unless it just doesn't. And then that'll be sad. Oh! You actually got a pretty quick cast on it if you don't charge it. Damn. Yeah, I like the multi-hit. I like it. Not that the spell itself multi-hits, but since it fires out a few projectiles. Isn't that nice? Damn, there's a lot of boys down here. Oh, who is that? It's NPC Invader Man. Oh no. What's he got in his hand? Is that a knife? Is he naked? Yeah, buddy. Bitch is naked. Woo! He's slamming. Uh-oh. Damn. 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 I was really hoping that the pop of Frostbite would kill him. Might have had to use some sippies. Dude, he spends so long sharpening his stick, he's gonna get killed. I'm sorry, can I see this man's nips? Hell yeah. What a hero, dude. Like, what an absolute hero. That's it? You didn't even drop anything? Really? Come on, man. If you run around down here naked, like, come on. Run around naked with a damn, like, butcher's knife. Come on. Give me some goods. Okay, it does not go through, but at least multi hits them, it looks like. Doesn't cost a lot of FP either. That's not bad. That's okay. Aside. I'm not against some more simple casties. Man, I kind of wish, like, I mean, maybe something like this will show up, but it would have been... Oh, hey, the Bonnie butchering knife. Oh, how is this different than the regular butchering knife? Oh, I guess I'll have to take a look at it here. Perform a stroking action to sharpen the blade, honing its cutting edge and increasing the amount of HP recovered. The greater potential. Treasure the tools of their practice. Okay, well, that's interesting. Neat. Oh, did it not have a faith requirement on this one? Neat. That's cool. I do feel like our drop rate has been crazy so far. Yeah, the golden arches just sounds nice. Anyway, yeah, it would have been really cool to see, like, I mean, I said it before, I think it'd be really neat to have, like, a pretty high FP cost, like, version of, like, Comet, maybe, that would be, like, I don't know, it could be like an Astal style one, make it like a gravity thing or something, does, like, physical damage, and, like, maybe it, like, shatters when it hits the target or something, and goes off in a little small projectiles. Just make it cost a good bit more than the other ones. That'd be neat. That'd be cool. I always love, like, little variants of spells. Like, I think like Night Comet and regular Comet are pretty cool. I think that's neat. I also like the Astro Comet's like the oopsie poopsie. It's like a primeval thing, so it's all fucky wucky and drains your FP super fast, and it's just a big turbo beam. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Ooh, do you think they put a different type of people in those pots? Like, do you think the larger pots are reserved for the cooler folks? Damn, that sucked. Imagine if you got stuck in the pot. You didn't even get the good pot. You got like the crappy like Thinjamin. As your Comet, but it's purple and blows its load even faster. Okay, maybe not that similar. Maybe not that similar. Maybe let it do something else. Oh gee, Comet, Spooky Comet, Blood Comet. I mean, you say that, but there's plenty of different versions of spells that are all just, you know, oh shit, it's the slash, but now it's blood, but now it's ice, but now it's pizen. The dog! Oh my god! There's fucking dogs, dude. The worst. My experiment there was, am I granted enough hyper armor with this to pull off the fire attack? The answer, no. Had to get it off before they hit me. Hey, look, everybody, more human bone shards. Anybody want one? Anybody want one? You like Potland? I mean, it's basically like going to a craft store. Now, if there were religious artifacts, it would be a Hobby Lobby, but there's no religious artifacts here yet, so no Hobby Lobby. There is not enough hyper armor on this planet for multi-dog. I would actually love to. I want a version of Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. I know they have like the enemy versus enemy mod or whatever the hell it was that you can set up, but where people have just like been. It's not a mod, but you can like basically like shove things together and set their AI to attack each other. I would love to see like an Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator of just Elden Ring bullshit. Honestly, just Souls bullshit in general would be really funny. Across all the different games. Because I want to see like False King Allant fight like 18 Bloodborne dogs. And then watch him lose. And then just watch him lose. Be like, alright everybody, here's Gwen. And here's 2 dogs from like Bloodborne. I'm like, ah. Great. This feels like collapsing the bridge, but I also feel like I'm missing something over here because like this is a relatively large area and I don't really know if I'm missing something. You think one Bleedy-born dog would win? Probably. Or we could give them the Kaled dogs that built up the bleed or whatever it was. Was it it was the Kaled dogs, right? The ones that built up the bleed in like the 0.5 seconds and just killed you. Oh, mother. Oh, mother. The answer is not many bosses. Oopsie poopsie. Damn, Casey. Look at you go. Altus, there you go. Yeah, just this stupid ass bleed dog. Alright, nobody move. He doesn't know we're here. He takes his job seriously. But now we can appreciate the nudity. Boy, this is a scene. This is the scene, right? Do you think he'd be mad if we just like cooked up a big rock? Run! Do you think he'd be upset if we just cooked a little rock? He wants the arches. He craves them. Don't you suck? Get out of here. This shit, I swear to God. Who the fuck hit me? Oh, it was that guy over there. What a jerk. What a massive jerk. I'm trying to have a nice 1v1 with this man over here, and I keep just getting niffed. Look at him go. He's got the bee's dick. Time to stick him. I'm so pissed at Knife Man over there. I am so pissed. I wanted to stick. I might still be able to do it. Damn. No, because he's gonna heal. All right, that's it. I've had enough. I'm on the wrong. I hate having to switch fucking shit. It's the worst. I've had enough of these shenanigans. All I wanted to do was bonk a naked man with a stick that I smashed in the head with a rock. That's all I wanted to do. It's a very simple request. And the game wouldn't even let me do it. I didn't sucker punch him. Come on. He had to have heard it. He had to have heard Erdanus, like, breathing. Right? Thank you, Sturg. I appreciate it. Thank you for clipping. Thank you for clipping a friend. I should probably upgrade these sticks to +10 because I guess I'm using them at least somewhat consistently. Oh, Ender got a duck. Ooh, why's this one got like a kissy face on it? Okay, you got Wiggy's Virgil, I think was this one's name. But for some reason, it's got like a kissy emoji on it, and that makes me uncomfortable. Every single duck that's been pulled outside of the nugget has been pink. Interesting. I think there's more than one of these guys. Well, we've already killed 2, so I would say that you're correct. I would say that you are correct on this. At least it fits the name. Because it's called the Whipping Hut, and it just gives you the whip. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life. God damn, dude. They were obsessed with shoving people in the pot to become the soup skin. They were pretty excited about it. They were pretty pumped about Has PlayStation Network build up? Nice. That's good. Always a good thing. What? There were like a billion pot people. They were pretty excited about it. Cause fuck, how many were in that one gavel? There were like fucking 50 of them. It's a lot of pot people. That man over there is sharpening the blade, and he's just staring death in the face, and I've got to give him Mondo credit. The tooth whip. 9 out of 10 dentists agree it's a fucking awesome whip. But like, great. That's what I needed to hear. 9 out of 10 dentitos agree. Oh my god. All the villages are racism villages. This one hits different. Oh my god. Boy, that's a lot of... Oh, this is the dog. That's because it's the dog crevice, isn't it? Yeah, it's the dog crevice. Don't know where we're going, but we're running this way. Boy, I'm glad we went down that one hole in Moorth Ruins, because otherwise we wouldn't have made it here. Wait, are you implying that this is a pot, like this is like a pot dating meetup site? Is that what you're trying to say? Your destiny is the jar. your destiny is in the jar. Shout out to Bridge Leading to Village. It's a good name. Good name for that, Grace. Which village? I don't know. Somebody's. Somebody's. That's a scary noise. What? Did the first thing just not... Oh, it probably prompted as soon as I jumped. What did the first dialogue box say? It was something, and so too has a powerful charm or some shit. Oh, did it say a great rune is broken? Oh, does that mean that we can we can probably get into that one place now. So that's supposed to happen when you get close to the Shadow Keep. TLDR, Mikola broke his Great Rune. So... Oh. Well, I guess it's a good thing we went and did most of them, because I feel like we would have fucked... I mean, I get how, like, you can just fuck it up now, because, like, if you can't talk to... If this like, makes, like, shit hostile, then, yeah, that's not good. I would have liked to have found out that it made them hostile, I guess. Whatever, but that's fine. That is a strong entrance. It's one of those, like, moments where I can't tell if I'm proud of them or, like, what. Oh, hey. Ash of War, Raging Beast. Dude, that might be pretty good on Punch. Well, they're all followers of Mikola, right? So what are they just like butthurt now that the they just butthurt the Great Rune is shattered? Yeah, because I guess we would have either run up through here and it probably would have happened, or I guess since we're running up through this side, that's why it's happening or whatever. I guess it's the closer you get to that keep. Dude, there are so many fucking dogs out here. Oh my god. There's gonna be a higher, like, concentration of dog than that one spot where, I don't know, Vlad goes to kiss, or whatever. Oh. Is that literally it? Is that the one fucking thing that you miss out on? Wow. Talk about... Oh, well. God forbid. It doesn't matter. We don't have to get like the specifics of it. We'll just roll through and see what happens. I'm sure it'll be fine. We will see. Oh my god, how are dogs? How are they so good? Oh. I didn't realize. I turn around and be like, oh. Well then. Okay. I thought the dog did all that damage. I was like, oh my god, dude. Just ruined my Christmas. Yeah, I hate that the dialogue box triggered while I was jumping with Torrent, because I just skipped the first one. I just skipped straight through it. I'm surprised that wasn't like a little bit of a cutscene or something. Because I'm glad we were streaming, because I would have had to look up what the hell that box said. Be like, what did the box say? What do? Running around at the speed of... Oh, I should probably equip my casty things if I'm gonna... Oh no, it's another one of you. Aw, gee. Oh, we could craft the dunk pot if you guys want to do that. Do you guys want to do the dunk pot for this one, since we killed the last one with magic like an idiot? We can do that. I don't want to do it wrong again. I imagine people probably want to see the dunk. Big donkeys. I've killed enough with rock. They're gonna revoke my rock privileges. God, he's just going nuts over there. Okay. What is it? I don't even know what it's called. Is it just the hefty fire pod, or there's a hefty volcano pod? We got gas stone for that one. There's a hefty lightning pod, hefty poison pod. Shout out to hefty ghost flame pot. Still interesting that this is a single-use crafted item, the tibia thing. I mean, it doesn't seem like the ingredients are too difficult. Oh, I didn't get the furnace pot. Well, shame upon me. You really throw something that does fire damage at him? Like, that's a little weird. Well, shit, I don't even know what furnace pot is. How I haven't gotten that yet. Who knows? Hey, but we'll just wait. We'll wait until we get the turbo one, I guess, to go for big fat donkeys. Not that I have much of a choice on what to do otherwise, but... I don't know if he needs more. I don't know if more fire... I mean, look at him. I mean, look at this man. Now, if I saw that in reality, I was like, I don't know if I want to give it more fire. So... Damn, look at that big firebowl man over there. What should we do? I don't know, man. Give more fire. Be like, God, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, we got him now. We got him, gamers. We also just don't have to kill that one yet. We can just wait. Look, Torrent dies in like 2 hits to that thing, but I am proud of him for, you know, whatever. I don't remember what the last one dropped, though. I think he dropped, like, he dropped one of the VoDs and something else. I don't remember what the other thing he dropped was. But yeah, we just come back down and we'll kill him here in a little bit. Oh right, the tears. That's right. That's what he dropped. It was it was like some crimson one. See if there's something around this other way instead of going up the side. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the furnace boys right now. I think they're really cool looking. I want to see how the dunk strat goes, because if the dunk strat's fun, then that'll be cool. But I mean, I had a good time just killing them with magic. I'm just being an idiot. That's always good. Oh hey, it's like one of the rises, but not. Dogs. Alright, the dogs are here, everything's okay. Oh wait, there might be something over here. Nope. Just a pile of messages. For some reason. I'm gonna try going in normally, and then I'll go check the little wind tunnel-y thing. Oh, hey! It's Glinties. Maybe there'll be some magic shit here. A little bit of glintstone. Actually, so far, it looks like we can get up here without using the jumpy, so maybe that's for something else. Oh, never mind. There it is. There it is. Elevator's out. Elevator is out of commission. Oh, is this one of the rock ones with the... Yeah, it is. Okay. I gotta find the little glowy stone thing or whatever. Which I would assume it's over here, because this whole area wouldn't make a lot of sense otherwise, because there's not really a lot going on. There's also a ton of bloodstains and signs, which is also pretty funny. Maybe it's not over here. What the fuck does this say? Dude, it's not feudal, man. Oh, that guy just ran off. Poor bloodstain, man. Unjustified. Hopefully there's not one of those things that you need to interact with to like engage that like quote unquote puzzle. What's with all the weird music collabs? I haven't seen any personally, but I'll trust you on it because I know you like the music man. The music beast. Yeah, we got the prayer room key thing. I don't know what to use that on yet, but I'm sure we'll find out. Maybe the jumpy thing is, maybe it's actually in the rise itself, but that wouldn't make much sense. I need the key to find Jesus. Why is it always dog? Oh man. Why is it? Seek tranquility. I don't even know what the fuck Ice 9 Kills is. That's a really good name. I'm now regretting my my choice of name. It should have been Butterclown 9. Horrorcore? What? ICP is hard. They're not fucking horrorcore. They're lame. They're fucking lame core. Fucking everything about them is lame. Fucking horrorcore. That sounds like ICP wanted to be cooler than they actually were. Dude, ICP fucking sucks. Like, they're so terrible. I kind of want to just like, do you think I could like Scundle? Oh, dude, maybe I can Scundle. We'll go find the rock here in a second. I just want to try just getting a little. I just want to try getting like a little Scribonacci. You know what I'm saying? Jaffiel. There's always a scrunt you can kind of smidge up. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that person who wrote try attacking. He's just lying over here. Actually, it'd be really funny if the stone was like right inside that wall, and if you attack through the wall, you'd hit it. That would be hilarious. I'd be super proud of that person then. Because if you can like squint up into like a little, all you need is a little edge, then you got it. Fucking ICP. You know what? The fact that this Ice Master 7 or whatever their name is, the fact that they're in the same genre as ICP, God almighty, I have zero interest. Wait, are they like that one dude? Oh my god, what is his fucking name? Guy with like the deep voice that is like edgy as fuck and makes like turbo edgy music. What the fuck is that guy's name? Heard like one song by him and I was like, oh my god. I was like, dude, I'm gonna fuck. Yeah, doesn't narrow it down. Corpse something? Yes, James Earl Jones. That's him. Isn't that the dude that's got like the really deep fucking voice and he does like the edgy ass music? I think my nephew let me hear one of his tracks or something. I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? I was like, what are we doing? Fucking seeing that dude. Oh my god. Jeez. I'm sorry. Watching that man just like blast up into the fucking sky was beautiful. That's good for ICP guy. That's fine. I'm not talking about them as people. I said their music fucking sucks. That's all I'm saying. That's great. That's really good. I'm just saying their music is terrible. It's awful. Big poopy. Big poop. Good for them though. That is good. Okay, I'm going back in the tower because I don't think I'm gonna be able to squinch this. The only thing I could probably, I was thinking maybe if I could like, no, I'm not gonna be able to do that. This right over here, this looked promising though. Oh, that might be it. Okay. Oh. Dude, if I can whip it, we got this. Just gotta get a quick whip. That guy, dude, that phantom just like, that was so funny. It's because he went up so fast, like, it seemed like even faster than normal. He just blasted straight into the sky. Okay, maybe that wasn't it. I was pretty pumped though. Pretty pumped. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good day. Oh my god. Walmart, don't say that, because Ish is gonna come in here and post Human Shrek or something large size with a Coke, and I can't deal with it. All right, fuck it, I'm going back inside. I'm going back inside. Now the main thing we could do inside though is we could try to squidge in here. They got bars up in the windows though. They're trying to make this shit squidge proof. They're trying their damnedest. Seriously. Cool. Cool deal. Somewhere Spirit Spriggy Wiggy has opened. Somewhere. I appreciate that the person getting gnawed on there is just like they're like, yeah, whatever, dude. Y'all, that's great. I'm really happy that Violent J's daughter is a furry and he's supportive. All I said was ICP's music fucking sucks. Because it does. It's poop. That is very good though. But you know what? If there's one thing to know about somebody, that's at least it's positive. That is positive. That's good. Always good to support your kids. Ah! Also, something about the term, the phrase "Violent J," followed by that sentence is hilarious. Violent J. Oh man, people can be good and make shitty music like me. All right, well, hey, we made it up this. Oh boy, I hope it's a memory stone. My bad cannon. I didn't want a fucking cannon. I came all the way up here for a cannon. Why couldn't it be a real gun? Type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. Master of spell machine is Rabbath. Power glintstone that encircles the barrel and imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots towards their target. Oh hey, it's got. That's fun at least. Got some magic wingies in there. The only problem with the magic gun is the magic gun requires 28 strength, which is a lot. Well, it's a lot for us, just because we haven't put points into strength. No, I actually didn't find it by accident. I saw that there was like markings on the wall, so I tried jumping into it thinking there's no way in hell this is an illusory wall. It was. It was. 100%. That is true. That is true, Heartsy. So I guess the flip side of that is also true. There's been a lot of bad people that made good music. Oh, that's right. We haven't heard most of our notifications like a week because I kept forgetting to turn them back on. Thank you, Needles, for the $7. I'll take that advice under cooperation. All right. Now let's say you and I go toe to toe on Bird Law and see who comes out the victor. I mean, Charlie, what he was fully versed in Bird Law. I mean, there's no way he could have held. He wouldn't have been able to hold his own. No way. God, that just made me think of that episode where they go to court. How fucking funny that shit is. And Uncle Jack's there with his fake hands. Thank you, Needles, for the $7. Sorry, I'm still thinking about that man that went to orbit. And also, Violet J. Something about that sentence. Did you know that Violet J is supportive of his furry dog? What is that? Violet J. Fuck, why is that so funny? Just something about like how nonchalant like that just rolls out of the mouth. I'm like, wait a minute. What was that for? Roll that first part back for a second. Hang on. What? Like, if you didn't know who the Insane Clown was, it wasn't some dude was just named Violet. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, dude, how many of these fucking things did Wiggy get? Because this is Wiggy's Snidely. It's the green one again. He's back. I had to get my windshield replaced, and they had cable to watch while I waited. I watched the Bird Law episode, and the cashier lady thanked me because she would have gotten in trouble for changing the channel to watch Always Sunny. Nice. Murder Stabathon volunteers and animals. Now I think I want to go change my name. I'm gonna change my name to Treacherous Tyrant. That's what I'm gonna change my name to, and then I'm gonna go do good deeds. So I act like anybody would report on it because the whole bit was gonna be like, oh, so the news will report on it. I do not have the capital to do anything noteworthy that somebody would report on, and also the news is mostly negative. So I would have to be like a positive name and then go do bad things. That's what I would have to do. Then I could get in the news. So I'd have to be like Fluffy Pillikers. That would be my name. And, you know, really joyous sounding. And then just go do a couple murders. Maybe steal a little bit. That would be, then you would force the news outlets to write the words Fluffy Pillikers. Commits a murder. I don't know if we live in the worst. Oh, no, we do live in the worst timeline. Don't worry. No, that's confirmed. Look, I'm not saying I'm a prophet, because I'm not, right? But I did call it. The thong song did us in. That was it. I told y'all before. That's the whole reason everything shifted into darkness was because Cisco wrote the thong song. Everything after the thong song, everything fell apart. That was when the system began to collapse. Because of what Cisco did. What he did to the timeline, unforgivable. Well, they really did. They brought back the Basket Boys. I didn't really think that would happen. Thank you, Zelda, for hydrating. Fluffy Pillikers needs water for his murder. Ugh. Okay, listen. I'm not saying the thong song is necessarily a bad song. I'm just saying it shifted us into the darkest timeline. It was the audacity. The audacity of it all. Look at what we did. Look at what happened. Tyrannical is a cool rap name in a rap group. Yeah, that is pretty good. Look, if I ever became a rapper, I'd just name myself Network Interface Card. All one word. But like, how would I trick people into thinking I was like of Zoomer age instead of an ancient millennial? Would it have to be like all lowercase except for like two letters in there somewhere, and then like maybe like a number at the end or something? How would I convince them that I'm one of the youths? How would I do this? Nah, I'm good on direction. I think we were getting a little deep last night on the backseating. Because I was worried about missing the quest stuff, and then I realized it probably didn't really matter at all, so probably would be okay. Not the end of the world. It'll be alright. By referring to every game console as a Nintendo, that's how I would trick people into thinking I was like a baby boomer. The only reason I would accept a VTuber as a president, and I probably wouldn't in the first place, is just because at least I could partially guarantee that they're under the age of like 50. Because it means that they at least know how to turn on a computer at some point. So like there's that. So that'd be a win. That'd be a win. They wouldn't be like, you know, a walking corpse or whatever. So that'd be pretty sweet. That'd be neat. Okay, so we can go into giant house over there. There's also the little path over to the left. There's probably a way down we can get into like the soup village, which might just be the sewer runoff of Giganto Castle, which is pretty exciting. Pretty exciting indeed. That's where I want to go. And I hope it's another poison swamp. Good. Yes, that's true. To add on to the whole like, what were we just talking about? Hang on a second. It's hard to feel old when the experiences we were told would happen when you get old we didn't get to have. To add on to that, which is completely true, by the way. I also think that like our age group, specifically millennials, was a lot more. To anybody who's not a millennial, I'm speaking like on behalf of myself and anybody who is also in that age range. You don't. You can jump in with us if you want. It's not fun though. I promise. Don't do it. The other thing I think is that like we became a lot more comfortable with the fact that like we could continue to like some of the stuff we liked when we were younger, instead of just having to drop it. Like I feel like prior generations kind of did. I feel like they enjoyed things when they were younger, and then because they got old, they stopped because they weren't supposed to do X, Y, and Z or whatever. I feel like especially because like the internet and media in general, like, you know, we still play video games. We still enjoy series that we liked as children. That's another unique concept too. That wasn't as prevalent along like decades ago, was the idea of franchises existing beyond like a certain point, right? Like there were definitely like movies and stuff that had sequels and whatever, but like things have been going on for a while now. I mean, I think look like Pokemon, right? So Pokemon started in the mid-90s. It's still going. So Pokemon's been going for what, 30 years now almost? If not actually like on the dot, like 30 years. So, you know, that's like a unique concept too that I think is kept us somewhat like youthful, is like the things that we got to enjoy when we were younger still persist. Specifically like in regards to like media franchises and stuff like that. So we still get to experience some of those as adults and still have a good time with them. So yeah, I think in general we don't feel quite as... It's funny because we do feel old, I think, a lot, but for like different reasons. I should really just kill these dudes with melee. That's like so fucking worthless. It's in 2026, so 1996. Okay, yeah, but like, so that's what I'm getting at though. Is like, shit like that. I mean, there's franchises now that have been going on for very long time. I mean, shit, there's some that started in like the late 70s, like that's like the earliest, like kind of. Well, I mean, there's stuff that started before that. I'm talking about like, I guess relatively like large things. Like look at like Star Wars. Star Wars has been going on for a long ass time now. Now that's not speaking towards like the current state of Star Wars, like if you like it or not, but having like these media franchises that have existed for so long in like a really robust capacity and have like, you know, multiple different outlets between like games, movies, books, you know, all that stuff. It's cool that like we've actually been able to experience entertainment in that form our entire lives, which is interesting. And again, so like playing a Pokemon game now, you know, when you're in your 30s is interesting because it's like you get to still kind of experience the thing that you really enjoyed as a kid. Now, do you consume it the same way you used to? No, probably not. There's very few people who probably consume it the same way or get excited about it in the exact same way. But the fact that you can still get excited about it and can still experience it will inherently, I think, kind of make you feel like you're still young, right? Hey, look, another cookbook from the Pest Man. Do you think they made the Pest Boys friendly just because like we hated them so much in the base game? So now we get to be part of like the hashtag Pest Gang. The friendly pesties. But anyway, that's my little mini rant. Hopefully that makes sense. I think about that a lot actually, and I actually talked with Erica a few times about it just because I think it's an interesting topic that like our parents in their mid-30s felt like, looking back at pictures and like the general like entertainment that they consumed and their hobbies and that kind of stuff was like night and day compared to what we do, just because of like, again, the prevalence of the internet and like media in general is a lot more like robust than it used to be, and also like a general acceptance in our generation of it's okay to like the thing you liked when as a kid, right? Like that's not like some bad thing. And also the thing you liked as a kid probably still exists, right? It's still going, so it's not like it just went away like maybe some things did for like our parents' generation or whatever, where it would just be kind of gone, or just something that they experienced and they can't really experience it anymore, or were told that they weren't allowed to experience anymore. It was just, you know, because like, oh, you can't do that because you're too old now, or like whatever, right? Like, so anyway, that's my little weird rant on that. I think about it a lot. Because I see pictures of like my parents, and I ended up looking a lot more like my dad than I thought I did when I was younger. And I see pictures of him in like his 30s, and he looks so much older than I do now. And that's also weird. Like, that's just a weird like concept. Y'all would probably crack up. There's a specific picture of my mom and my dad in their, I think they're both like 36 or 37 in that picture. And like, I look so much like my dad because he has a mustache in that picture. And like, it's really funny because he has all of his hair still. This is before like he lost all of it. And so he has pretty much all of it still. And like, if you just basically take my mom's hair color and then like most of my dad's features, it just kind of ends up being like whatever it is. Like, I had no clue when I was younger that I was going to end up looking like both of them so much. Because I think when I was younger, I just really didn't. But as I've gotten older, I definitely look a lot more like my parents than I thought I did. Some kids just don't look like their parents. They just don't. Like, I've known several people that like I look at them and I'm like, I don't even see it. Like, maybe like a couple like small things, but I'm like, Jesus, you could be the mailman's child because like you do not look like your folks. So, but anyway, blah blah, media and the weird discrepancy prior generations had compared to what we have now, and why we feel youthful maybe because of it. Blah 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 blah. Probably an uninteresting topic for y'all, but something that sits in my brain quite often, because I do find it fascinating that we seemingly seem younger than our parents at our current ages. Which, hilariously enough, we've experienced some nightmarish bullshit, so it's almost like mentally, I feel like the fatigue that we've experienced is probably higher due to media saturation and some of the crazy events that have happened. Mostly media saturation, because that's not to say that like wild ass events didn't happen when our parents were young, but due to the prevalence of like the speed of information and how much we get hit with it, also misinformation and all that stuff too, and everything that comes with that, I think we carry a little bit more baggage. Look at like fucking like the whole thing with like 9/11, like that entire situation, a terrible event, but like my god, we all fucking watched it for weeks. How many times, for anybody who was like alive during that, who was like maybe at least like probably like 6 or 7 years old, and the only reason I say 6 or 7 is because like I feel like that's kind of when you start remembering stuff really well. I mean, everybody's different. Some people remember shit from they're like 3. My god, we watched that shit on TV for what, 2, 3 fucking weeks? Jesus Christ. Like the same goddamn footage over and over and over and over. Like, it's so fucking weird to think about. Like, it just over and over, just getting slammed with it, right? Like all of this fucking like negativity and all this crap, and it's just wild. So I wonder if this is actually a secret. It's not. It ain't. Probably has to do with the economy too. When your parents were your age now, they already had kids and got divorced and I can barely afford cat food. Also a good point. The economy is way different. Way different. I mean, like, I saw one of my dad's paychecks, I think, and it was from like 1994, and it might have been a good year because he owned his own business. But like, so I was like 5, and he made like, he was like 94, and I guess that particular year, I think he made like 55. Now, granted, we had a family of 4, you know, and some animals and all that stuff. So, I mean, he was paying for a lot, but like 55 in the 90s was pretty damn decent. And again, that could have been like a bigger year, but still, and it probably was, because again, he owned his own business, so stuff would, you know, it was an up and down situation. But like, and I think even like I think my sister or somebody commented on it that like that might have been like a really good year or something like that, which is fine, but still, it's insane to me that like I know so many people who don't even make that. They don't even make it. Like, not even close. Even in like some of like the more like, I'm gonna say wealthier states with that have higher cost of living. I'm not saying that the states themselves are wealthy. You get what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Like, and again, probably was like a big year because, like I said before, they had years. Now, the downside to that was like, after, and this is why I have like so much resentment for like the big like collapse in what was it, 2007, 2008. I mean, it was all around that time. There was so much shit going on. Because, okay, I'm going into Castleville. I don't think I'm gonna do Castleville yet. I feel like there's probably something else I could do. Let me go back this way. Because like that shit just like put my dad's business completely out. Like, just done. It killed it. Because he was in a, I have to be very careful the way I talk about this. It could be very easy to dox the shit out of me. Not that I care really much anymore, but it was a business that was like centered around like home improvement style stuff. And so naturally, like whenever the economy hits like a massive downswing, that's like the last thing people are worried about is like home improvement and shit. They're more worried about like basic survival stuff. So that coupled with some of the nonsense that my grandfather did, that screwed us over pretty bad. And that was it. That was the death blow. Cathedral of Manus. Oh man, how'd they get away with naming another character Manus? Am I a tool man's son? Kind of, a little bit. Yeah, and I know for a fact that like we were not swimming in money. So I know for sure that like that must have been like a bigger year or something happened that year. Because trust me, we were not swimming in money. Not with them trying to get like 4 kids through all this bullshit and all this other crap. So, and I know that for a fact. I got to see all of that, which was super fun. But We definitely we're not swimming in money, for sure. Because my mom didn't work either, so that was probably an anomaly. But still, the fact that it even happened at all was crazy, right? Like, crazy to even see that in like the 90s. Oh damn, we got one of Reds. We got Rufus. He's got a little chef hat on. I think he's a chef. Do you think he's a chef? The way Nick's brain works, probably a lineman, electric, not football. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't like that. He does kind of look like a bootleg Donald. Man, what the fuck is this? What am I about to walk into is the question. Something that I would prefer to have my spellcasties on rather than my my wackies. I'm probably fine on the other stuff. I was just about to get to that hard too. I got distracted by game because we're going into something. But yeah, also like that was the biggest takeaway from this is, despite my family not being like wealthy, the fact that my dad could even have earned that, like in the 90s, like owning his own business and stuff, like I feel like the amount of luck and effort that would go into it now to do the same would be substantially different. Because if that was roughly like 100K or something like that would be what like some of my coworkers were making, you know, when I was working in IT, who had been in the field for at least like 8 or 9 years. So yeah, fuck. Dude, my God, every time I fucking hear about Ronald goddamn Reagan. Okay, I can't because I'm gonna go into a tirade here, and I'm not doing it. We gotta play video game. We're talking about too much real shit. I need to go back to laughing at that one dude from ICP's name. That's what I need to do. Violent Gumby or whatever the fuck his name. Violent J. Thank you, Zelda. Violent J. How could I have gotten it wrong? I do like Violent Gumby though. That's pretty aggressive.
Well, we don't often receive visitors.
You got a nice silly hat.
Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
What you got, baby? Motherfucker gave me a whole necklace. Map to old ruins received, check inventory. Okay, that read weird. Map to old ruins received. I didn't see that there wasn't a second O. I thought it was map to old ruins received. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
The site of a hallowed ruin.
What are
It
these?
is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Turn to the camera. Holy shit, that was perfect. I can see it in your eyes. You're a fighter, are you not? It's like, oh God.
Is something I've given you. Oh, I suppose I know the feeling. Those with purpose.
You look good over there, dude. Nice hat.
Ravenous for power, for truth.
Ask about glintstone sorcery.
We study the stars.
What?
And examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our values?
Yeah, dude, I know a little bit about it.
Ego,
Look at my horns and tell me I don't.
Stardust, born of a great rupture, far far across the skies.
I think he probably sees our true eye.
Our children.
Because did you guys know that the basilisk in Dark Smell
Not divine.
is what they did was they got eye under the real eye to scare to the big eyes.
It's utter brilliance.
All right, whoa! Look at all these, look at all these new spells, man. Oh my God, it's a new one, everybody. Miriam's Vanishing. Interesting. So you vanish and then reappear in another area based off of your input.
Oh yes. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
Wait, who?
Is something here to scoot?
Shit. Do not hurt the little boy. Good, he fucking better. Or else. Who is he? Who's the boy? Where is he? Where the boy? I don't see the boy. I assumed he would sell new ones, but man, that moment of like... that moment of just... just like, wow. That's really cool, that one spell I already had. Oh my God. Oh, the one spell that I didn't have. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Yowie, beloved hands, too big. Oh, shit. All right. Stop licking people. There's a lot of dogs out here, man. That's awesome. Oh, hey, look, a coffin. Oh, shit, it's one of the mausoleum coffins, but it's like, you know, whatever. I guess we'll do Twin Moon Night, because why not? That way we can get the Twin Moon spell and be maybe disappointed. Or maybe pumped, who knows? Jesus Christ. Insanity. Should've just done Palm Strike and just laughed. Like, oh, excuse me. Just poised through that bitch. I do have to do something with the map he gave me. Oh my God, look at this! Jesus Christ. Honestly, like, that image right there is just... that was just the most. Man, that was... what a beautiful thing that was. You've got fucking Sheedy Magooty who's just going. And then you got fucking Spinjamin Grinjamin having the best time. Just flippy dipping. I'm trying to just get up in here and just teeth all of these fools. Yep. Another person in the manor to talk to. Boy, I hope it's Sir Yowie of Hands. I sure hope it is. One of these days, it's not going to be a Starlight Shard, and it's going to be something great. It's going to be like, wow, $38. And I'll be so excited. Ugh. It does make sense, though, that these dudes... oh, my God. It does make sense that these guys are out here, though, because I was kind of wondering why we were seeing them again, but since they're, like, I think fueled by glintstone sorcery crap, that would make sense that they're outside this place, because, If they were going to be anywhere, they'd be here, and they'd be in the other area where Rolana was. I would assume. Actually, no, she was more like carrying, like, crap specifically, I think. It'll be something good one day. One day. That is just so ridiculous. So wild. We need to probably put like some stick on for parry, something. Oh, I wasn't two-handing those either anymore. Probably have done that. Hunter, what the fuck are those emotes? What is that? Never mind, I know exactly what it is. I'm gonna grab my crap, and I need to also take a look at that. Take a look at that map. All right, let's see. There's that thing. I also want to equip the Vanishes. Use it the Hallowed Ruin to sound a hanging bell. Map indicating the location of the Hallowed Ruins. Good. Good, good, good. God, there are so many of these dudes out here. Thank you, Zaris, for blessing us. Yeah, try jump attack from here. That's a good call. That's a good call. I guess I need to take a look at this map here and see. So what does that little noodle doodle look like over there? A simple map, faded and dirty. Oh. If you can figure out that map without looking it up online, more fucking power to you, because hell no. Okay, so it looks like it's the swirly part looked like it's one of the finger holes. It's probably turned. Yeah, that looks like one of the finger destinations. So that looks like the finger destination, and then there's like a river or something to the left of it. So, and like there was like a little town, like town squares next to it. So it's either this finger area or it's this one over here. I would assume that it's probably this. That looks kind of like it's it, but not really. So yeah, I think it's that right there, because it definitely matches that. I'm gonna assume this is where we need to go. We haven't been to the Finger Family Fun Force ruins yet, so I'm gonna go do that. And considering that the fingies are tied to, like, you got like the finger monsters and stuff that are all around whatchamacallit, I feel like that's probably relevant in some way. That's what I'm doing, man. I'm going into the finger family, whatever. I'm doing it. Great. God, that's the worst. Just fingers that they're hiding on top of fingers. That is really truly the worst. That's like, I've seen some shit in this game, and like that was, they were like goddamn insects. I'm not suckling them. I'm not doing it. Not doing it, I refuse. Let me get my bonk hammer for some AoE, and I'm actually going to bring out the old trusty rune arc. And on top of that, I am going to swap out rock for a minute for invisible. or warpy borpy. Which I'm curious to see kind of how this whole thing works. So this depends on whichever direction you're holding your input. Okay. So I think you have to be holding it. So it's a blink. Which is... Which is cool. Because, like, you could be, like, running in one direction and then, like, cast it and, like, warp in the other, and... That could be pretty damn good against it. That could be good in, like, PvP or something. Might be good in PvE. It just depends on how, depends on how NPCs react to it. That's gonna be 100% if that ends up being good or not. Damn, that right there is a lot of fingies. Yeah, as far as deciphering that map goes, that's the best I've got. Because the only thing on that map that even looks remotely similar to any of that is the finger thing that's right up there. That's the only thing that I even recognize. That other shit, I have no clue what that's supposed to be. It almost looked like a little area that had like... Ew, what is that? Ew, gross. Ew, what is he? Ew. Grody. But it's okay though. We don't have to backseat this one. Hopefully I'll be able to figure it out. I have like a quarter of a brain left, so we'll see how it goes. 36% of a brain. Too many slopes here, man. I'm not gonna be able to... Oh shit, I should have brought fire for the hands. We could still go grab it. Do a little catch hands. Just a little bit of catch hands. Damn, almost just two-tap that. What is this? You got Twisted's Dungley. This is the sheep duck. Sheep duck. And we gotta hydrate. Yeah, if the cast on that was a little bit quicker, man, that'd be pretty crazy. I mean, it's still running the same problem as, like, it depends. It's all gonna depend on how enemy AI actually reacts to it. Because if it just kind of reads where you're going, then yeah, I guess that's gonna kind of defeat the point. Let me see if I can like dodge one of these things, because they do like big jumpy attacks and stuff. So yeah. It's pretty good, man. Like that's actually that's pretty good. That is that's really good actually. You can also hold it. Oh wow, interesting. Think you can hold it? Oh no. Because it looks like, I guess, like when you initially cast it, it actually kind of registers you as not being there anymore, so you're not just gonna get like instantly hit by whatever it is. Okay, let me kill this thing before whatever. It's a good question what the ending thing is on it. Let me It's not terrible. Give you enough time to do like a... It actually... I think it counts as like a rolling... Yeah, it counts as a rolling attack, so that's pretty cool. So you can like go into like the rolling R2 or rolling R1. It's pretty interesting. Oh my god, there's another coffin. Wow. Well, I guess we could duplicate... I guess I'll just hold off on that for right now, because we already did Renala's, so I don't want to sit here and do that like over and over. Really needed to bring my Fuego magic for the... You can definitely still get hit while you're trying to like cast it there. I guess there's like a... It's right after the cast goes off. It looks like you get some iframes on it, which is nice. And then you could do like your... like a follow-up with like an R1 or an R2. Pretty neat. Might work better as like a weapon ash though, because having to swap with a spell that you're casting is going to be pretty cumbersome. Oh, Ish, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you subject us to this thing? What fuego you guys want to use? We could use just a little bit of flame sling. We could just do black flame if we wanted. Black flame would probably be fine. Or we could do scouring black flame would be nice, just because they're turbo big. I don't know if that lights them on fire. I assume it would. The black flame stuff would technically count. Let's find out on the pack of smalls. Good. It just shoot it up in the air. That was perfect. That's a neat spell. The reason I say it would be interesting with an ash is then you could cast the vanish into another spell a little bit easier than having to actually like swap the spell. But if you ran a low loadout, which most of the time is not a bad idea, especially for bosses, so you're not thumbing through a bunch of spells. If you ran like 2 or 3 spells, you could probably get to it pretty quickly, which wouldn't be too bad. What the hell is what is that thing it's using? Probably something else I'm not gonna get. Because I never got my ricochet sorcery, and now I'm just sad. They never gave it to me. Oh my god, large hand. Enjoy the flame. Oh, you enjoyed it all right. Once. I am honestly better off just killing these things. No flamies for the stack. Just kill them. Just perform the kill. I think we went to the edge over here already, right? Because there was coffin land over here. Also makes me wonder what that has to do with the mausoleums and why the mausoleums have the coffins in them. If they're just kind of chilling out here. Alright, so we know that that's a thing. I guess I need to go down to the bottom area. Look at this guy over here. What's he thinking? Roll upon him. I want something to drop from those dudes so I can see what the hell they're called. What are they? They're like little finger meats. Then I have these guys over here, the inside of the finger meat. Okay, I should probably also set this to a... So use the Hallowed Ruin to sound a hanging bell. Alright, I guess I need to probably equip that to the... What am I doing? Oh yeah, put it on a little pouch thing. It's my favorite character in DMC 5. What, like, to play? Vergie's pretty damn fun. Where's the hell the horn? Where is the hornicorn? Apparently I can't equip it to this, so I don't think we'll be using it multiple times, so never mind. Oh. That makes sense. I didn't figure out what these succulons, what they even are. Oh no, I got trapped again. Tragedy. Okay, so that is coming from like a finger thing that's all the way in there, it looks like. Weird. Oh no! I forgot to not two-hand my shit. Okay, I got it. No, I don't. Boy, that thing over there is really, really great, and I really appreciate it. Jesus Christ, how many of these fucking noodle men are there? Too many. Okay. Oh my god, the range. You know, that nail thing actually does kind of look like a... whatever it is. What is that? It's like pointy. Yeah, they're pointy. They're like pointy little glintstone shards. Oh my god. Maybe they are like little nail spike thingies because it's fingers. You get it? Because it's fingernails? Oh my god. They really do. They just keep coming. Well, time to get on time. When you say aliens, do you mean like xenomorphs? They're pretty fucking close. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, well, I guess I guess we could use vanishing here and try to maybe use that right before it hits. That would prevent some of that. Or we could just hide. That works too, I guess. Oh shit, let me accept the terms and conditions. Oh, we just got knocked off. It's all good. Oh, there he is. That's him. Oh my god. Did that go up? Sure did. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright, well, no more pink blob for me, thank you. All I needed to do was return to Bonk, where we belong. I'm assuming that's the hanging bell over there. Well, look at that, dude. We figured out the old Dusty Doo-Doo map. That wasn't too bad. If it weren't for, like, the finger area, then, yeah, good luck. Because if you hadn't been here yet and you didn't see it on the map, then, yeah, you'd never know where the fuck that was. Damn, the shadow of that being cast all the way down here is actually really impressive. Oh, yeah, because it's got holes in it. Look at that. Do I not get to use it here? Do you just have to bonk it? Oh, there it is. Some bitch got the fucking message down there, of course. Yeah, From loves them some aliens and Bleedborn and Elden Ring. Crimson Seed Talisman. Okay. You know what? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of that same joke. And this is coming from somebody who makes the same jokes like every day. Greatly boost HP resto from the flask. Alright. What if there's anything else in the finger pit? Because, like, this feels like a huge area to not have more crap in it. It doesn't give them gives them a fucking heal, even though they just suck. They don't deserve the heal. It should kill them instantly. There should be some hidden code that if you have butthole in any of your fucking things and you get disparaged, you just die. Oh, nail stone. There you go. There's more nail stuff, so that's good. Unsurprisingly, because, you know, think fingers. Big fingies. That's seriously not fucking kill it. Okay, alright, we get it. Yes, infinite attacks forever. We get it. Mom said it's my turn to play the video game. Nick did a quest. Why aren't there more hype chickens? Dude, nobody hypes this fucking stream. What is this, 2016? There's no fucking hype here. We just get mad. I don't know what we're getting mad at, but we're gonna get mad. Let's do it. Yum. Finger mimic. Yum. 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 Light pink mushrooms resembling a wizened finger, materials used for crafting items. Used by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. They call these mushrooms the stillborn of the two fingers. Good. I'd eat it. Once. Alright, would you rather eat the finger mushroom or would you rather lick the nail stones? You have to do one. Yeah, they're little mushrooms. They look like fingies. But you gotta do one. You gotta lick the finger stone or you gotta eat the finger shroom. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. God, this really is a big ass area for seemingly not having a lot. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I need to check our did we put up one message at one point? Nobody ever found it. First off, God. Where were we? Oh, right, we got like really high up onto a stone that like I don't think anybody else would put a sign up on. First off, God. It is, it's too gamer. You're never gonna find that one. You need real gamer juice to get up there. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the whatchamacallit, skeleton hands in Kenshi. I'm drawing a blank on the name of it. Loyalty or some shit like that. I'm trying to remember what it was. Then how'd I get up there? I summoned my 36% gamer juice. I can do it sometimes. But unfortunately I'm not good enough at a video game to do anything else. Every now and again. Get a little bit of gamer sauce. It's also neat to have like a random ass weird area. Well, yeah, I don't. Wait, did anybody say it wasn't neat? I said it was strange that like it's so huge and they're really. Oh my god, I had so little health. There's really not a lot here anyway. But we might find something interesting, and maybe we'll get something neat from what's his face. There's a remembrance chest, but we don't need it because we have nothing to duplicate. Oh my god! Oh hey. It was like right here. All right, we made the full circle. Ah, damn.
Where there may not be items, we're rich in lore.
Why have I forgotten the name of the Kenshi place with all the skeleton hands coming out of it? Obedience. That was its name. God damn, Kenshi's amazing. That game is so fucking good. Doesn't have the right. The cool part, too, is that, like, that's it. Kenshi 2's never happened. Never happening. When they put my ashes in a tree, or, like, whatever the fuck they do, just put a copy of Kenshi 2 in there for me. That way I can play it when I'm dead. Who even needs Kenshi 2 anyway? I want Kenshi 2. I want Kenshi to, like... Honestly, like, I'd take Kenshi 1 if it just ran a little bit better. That poor game just runs so poorly. Not all the time, but God, sometimes. Because it does so much on that crappy old little engine that it's actually kind of insane that it even works at all, but... Yeah, not a lot of lootables here, which is... Cool place, though. Neat area. We got like the whistle dick that was back there, which we whistled upon, as is tradition. Yeah, I'm about to put on carrier retaliation. I've had enough. I've had enough of this shit already. God, this feels like a who wore it better situation. It's like, alright, we got Kenshi with giant skeleton hand, or we got Elden ring that got giant fingers. Who wore it better? Oh yeah. If we do get that spell, that strikes me as one that's gonna do like less damage than what you'd normally see from like glintstone shit, but because it's all wibbly wacky in the way it shoots, that's gonna be its selling point. Which I don't know how good, if we do get that, how good that's gonna really be practically against stuff. But I won't complain. It'll be a new spell if we get it. I would have personally preferred Ricochet, but somebody said earlier that Ricochet is not in the game, which just depressed me. All I wanted was to shoot a glintstone thing at a wall and have it bounce around stupidly forever. Ugh. God damn, there's a lot of these boys down here. It does look like it's got pretty good tracking on it though. That's good. Wow, this is good. Well, yeah, we found the whistle dig. Yeah, it's the giant whistle dig that was hanging on the thing. The Hornycon bone. You know what I'm talking about. It all makes sense. That's a long ride back there. Man, could you imagine using Miriam's vanishing on Torrent? You just kind of warp around like an idiot. That'd be sweet. So that was, I think, around that way. I gotta go. God help you if you get staggered and fucking while the big hands is around, because you're done. Probably done. They attack so frequently and stuff, it's hard to get away from them. He like it to death. What if I could, like... Could, yeah. So, again, as long as you have, like, maybe only 2 or 3 spells, that's gonna be really nice to use it and then swap to something else. Be kind of tough to... Oh, you could use the reset thing, too, where you hold the D-pad down. That would take a little bit more time, though. Yeah, that'll be neat. Probably try to use that against a couple bosses. God. Get thumped. Oh, where are you, Turbo Hand? I can. Oh, it doesn't. Cool. I was about to complain that his had way longer range than mine. Ugh. I don't even know where the big hand is. Oh, there he is. He's up on a wall. Gross. I just love hearing the explosions after it's dead. Just keeps going, just detonating. It's like, there he goes. Woo-hoo! Just blow it up. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, we're just gonna attempt to walk away from these guys because I really don't feel like fighting them, so fuck it. This looks like it's a different part of the of glowy blue land that we went to earlier. Oh boy. The Finger Weaver's Cookbook. My theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now must I sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be. At the bosom of the exalted mother. That's good for you, sad man. Alright, so we got some red bears. What else we got? God, they got some health, man. Holy shit. That was a cooked one. What is it with Miyazaki and bosoms? But you fucking know. It's a good thing I came here after getting that one quest, because if I hadn't, then I probably would have been like, dang, how do I sound the flute, dude? How do I hit the McGriddle, as the children say? Now I feel like I just need the Tornado to walk up to that bell to start hitting, just flossing a little bit on it. Doesn't work, of course. They just kind of walk away from it. Or they do it for the rest of eternity. And then just become some fingers themselves. I think we picked up everything from here. It looks like that's probably it. I think it's a relatively small place. Okay, so we went to the Finger Hovel. Came here from that over there, so I guess let's go talk to the man really quick. That's Shadowkeep. That's not what we want. We want to go back to the cathedral and I guess talk to him, and I would assume more than likely he's probably going to teach us some new sorcery, and it's probably going to be the shit that the little noodle men used.
Why, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri.
Yuri's dead.
Rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Oh god, you got a finger, baby. Gross.
Oh, there you are.
Gross.
The timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Oh boy, another ruin map. And also beloved Stardust, which appears to be a talisman. I hope it's a caster talisman because I feel like we've been a little dry on those.
To be of help, may the gleaming stars guide you ever.
Blowing fingy? No, we haven't been blowing fingy. Ask about the nature of the world. Yep, there they are. Glintstone nail. Okay. Well, let's buy them. And let's see if they suck. That's exciting though. At least, hey, it's a new thing.
That is duck.
The conceits.
I see his baby. You got the other nugget. You got Walmart's Quacky.
The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear.
Nah, it looks like it's the spell that the noodle people were casting, which is neat.
Them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Damn, I ask about Mikola too?
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Well, here's the weird part, right? I guess he turned... I guess he turned Yuri into a finger baby because... he had to have done that because there's a gravestone outside that says Yuri's fucking dead, so, you know. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Okay, so it's Radigan icon, but a little bit more cracked out. I don't know if they stack. I imagine they probably don't. Actually, the fact that it won't let me equip it means that they do not stack. So it's Radigan icon, but you take more damage. So, and I don't know what the percentage of that is. I'd have to look that up. I'm sure somebody's checked that out, but that's probably I mean, considering how fast Radigan icon already is, and if it's by a considerable bit more, then yeah, that's probably pretty damn good. Let me go. Yeah, so he either turned Yuri into a hand or has some baby fingers that he now thinks is Yuri, which is not good. Which is not good. It just maxes out cast speed. Nice. Miriam's is probably about to get a lot more useful, especially if that's the case. Not that it wasn't useful, but you get what I'm saying. Faster cast on that would be really good. Did y'all step on the finger, baby? You fucking jerks. Why would you do that? Why would you step on the baby? Way to go, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna try out the multi one, and I guess I'll try out the regular one too, since these are both new. These are both newish. The hell does this say? I don't believe it. This might be one of my favorite, like, sorcery-based area things so far. I think this one's pretty neat. Like, as far as, like, sorcery questline shit goes, pretty cool. That looks like that's supposed to be something, but I don't know if it actually is. There was a message over there, but that was it. Oh, neat! I didn't notice the glowy things up top either. Oh, hey, who are you? Oh my god, dude, they're just.
Well, well.
What up, Yurt?
What is that? A reward from Count Emir? Huh. If the Count has placed his trust
I like
in
your
you,
glowy black katana.
so
That's
shall
not
I.
edgy at all.
I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Okay.
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am
Wait, did Emir
merely
leave?
honoring Count Emir's wishes. Enough. Enough of you.
Why enough of me, man? What the fuck? That also means if you respec, you can completely ignore Dex contributing to cast speed, which is surely interesting for some build. Yeah. It's just like Emir fucking left. There's a secret button. Oh, Emir, you wild bitch. You wild bitch. Look at what you've done. I'm not going down there yet. I gotta go sniff the second finger before I do this. So I'm gonna go do that first. Oh, boohoo. 25% increase? Just don't get hit. Honestly, stack it with the fucking Magic Scorpion Charm so you get even more damage incoming. Again, just don't get hit. You win. all you gotta do is lower the enemy's health to 0 and keep yours above. Come on. Fuck it. Like, fucking dude. What I should do is go respec.
I failed you.
Oh shit, he's outside.
Failed to birth you whole. I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear.
Bro, is Han Yuri dead too?
Soundly. I will return shortly. Please.
That's fucking sad. Damn. But does that mean like the real Yuri? Because his tombstone was over like here, right? Does that mean Yuri for real though died, and then also Han Yuri died as well, which is just really sad. He's like, damn, my real baby died, but that's okay. We uploaded him into the fingers. Let's fucking go. It's all good. Gonna be great. Okay, so Sword Job didn't want anything else to do with us for right now. There is Second Fingerland over there, which I think we have to go through. Might have to go through the keep to get to it, because it looks like the bridge that connects it is from Greenville, and I would assume to get to Greenville, we need to actually go through Shadowkeep to do that, because I don't know where else. Unless you could go underneath by going through this area right here. Because you can maybe go like underneath that way and scrudgy on over there. I don't even remember what Mega Man game that was. That was what, Mega Man Battle Network like 15 or some shit? Jigakuro, wasn't that your game pick? Wasn't it it was the GameCube Mega Man Battle Network, right? Because that was the one where like his brother died of like cancer, so they uploaded him to the internet to fight crime forever or something. Right? Isn't that correct? Okay, cool. I remember the night that we were talking about. Wasn't there a boss you were ready to fight? Oh, we fucking shit in Bale's mouth. If you're talking about last night. We had to summon Egon a couple times because it just takes a second to do it. We did that. He's dead. I don't know if there's another boss that I need to fight right now. No, we don't need any hints. It's okay. No, I didn't go under his chair because I feel like going under his chair is probably not what we need to do just yet. Unless maybe going under the chair leads us down to get down here, which means we could like scundle underneath this to get to that. But it kind of feels like we might need to go to Shadowkeep now. Because we've been kind of avoiding it anyway, so... Maybe go through there and take the bridge. It does seem like the DLC is pretty well interconnected though, so you can get to it. You can get to it pretty easily. Oh, hey, you guys, you're never gonna believe what happened.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Miquella's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Miquella shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely
Contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
Oh my god. Well, we can suggest Poison Man, Horny, or just nah. I'm not, don't go. Poison Man is so sad and just wants to fucking die and shit and just has poison all over him. Like, you can decide yourself.
Right. Those of us
who you can go fucking snuffing. Because Hornset Man's hanging out right here. You got Moore and Ansbach over there. Then you got Redmane Freya over there. You got fucking whatever. Whatever. Did we go to the fog? Yeah, we already went in there. We did the Church of the Crusade. We haven't gone up through here yet. There's also like a little poison doo-doo land over there. There's also however the hell you get to all this down here. Oh yeah, it's the Bonnie Village area. I kind of wonder if you can like hop down somewhere there, because it seems like there's a second bridge that I don't think I ever went to that. Yeah, there's also that door that was in the southwest or whatever that had the seal on it, which I guess that's shattered now, so because of the Lord Vessel. Changed my mind. Oh fuck, Mikula found the Lord Vessel. It's like, oh my god, now I gotta go fight like Seath in Bed of Chaos and shit. And I don't want to do it. I don't think we came over here. Scorpion Axe. Shh. Very quiet. We're gonna fire the glintstone nails at Scorpion Axe. Wow. Oh, there we go. That did a little bit more damage. I mean, again, it's gonna be hard to contend with a Night Comet in a lot of cases, just because of stacking like loss and the other thing. I think a few of them got outranged, which is why I didn't do so much. Oh my god. 1,680 is not the worst for uncharged either. Kia. Oh my god! I like that the kick sent us underneath him, so we just kicked him in his scorpion grundle and just died. That would be interesting, Junk, but you know, can you give a hint? Oh, I mean, I'm okay on hints, but I mean, doesn't really matter to me a ton. Oh shit, there was a thing over here. Wait, does that just go to Fort Reprimand? No, it probably goes underneath it. There's nothing over there. I don't think we've been here either. Is that a new grace? Sure is. Look at that. It's the Bonnie Jail. Yay. All right. So it's old Bonnie Gowl. Alright, let's see. What all we got going on today. Yeah, I can't really tell so far if the... I mean... It was a pretty quick cast now. Offer dung! I'm just gonna shit in that hole, don't worry about it. Okay, let me try a single glintstone nail and see how that goes. Last time I did say I was gonna... So, 2,510 was it? Okay, so I mean it's... Just one nail is, the single one looks like it's a little bit stronger than... Night Comet, but that might have also been because we got like a little bit of bonus damage on that. Night Comet also goes through enemies, which is huge. That's the other big thing. And I think since that guy was sitting down and we hit it, yeah, because it's 2072 there. Still not terrible. Because you got to remember we got the Staff of Loss on. That's giving us that pretty sizable buff. And I need to check and see if it's just marked as a glintstone sorcery, which I think it is. It's just a... I mean, it's literally called... I get it, but, like, you never know. Sometimes shit is just classed weird and... Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a gesture that we need? Yeah, we might already have it. Talking about the mother or whatever it is? We did pick that one up. Dill does love some ooze. I punch into ooze. Oh! That shit's crazy, man. Like, the range on it is just, it's wild. Like, it's always so much bigger than I think it's gonna be. Oh boy. Oh boy, a broken rune, my favorite. Could this be precious item? It isn't. It is not. We need to not be meleeing these dudes. It's like the worst idea of all time. That's good that multi-nail does a lot of poise damage. It definitely needs something. Because it's a little, because of the movement shit on it, it's a little weird. I think that right there, because it's like changing up right before it hits them, I guess it's hitting the ground instead of hitting them. What was the other spell we had that was doing something like that? Okay, Blobatha, I see you, jeez. Oh, thank you for the meat. Thing, even without the talismans that were buffing the consecutive attacks and stuff, still hits like a truck. I'm about to get bullied by pots, I think. No, we were all good. Oh, this one though. Seems like the oozes have just been eating glass and mostly dropped glass shards for something. They like a little glass. Okay. You see, in the lore, the oozes, that's all they do is eat glass. It's actually a pretty terrifying concept for an enemy, though. It's just like an ooze monster that just eats glass, so it's very sharp. Man, we do take a lot of damage over here. Should have followed my advice of just don't get hit. Silly me. Wouldn't I eat glass if I could? Good question. I'm glad it was asked. Yeah, fiberglass would be fun because it's like cotton candy. Yeah, that'd be a good time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go eat some blow-in insulation. Y'all mind if I have a little snack? All right, we're probably gonna have to wrap around to get that because I don't think there's a way we can get up there. Sugar glass probably tastes all right. Yeah, I should have run some like FP restoration stuff because we are already hurting. FP restoration and HP restoration for that matter. Oh no, the goop man. Yeah, if Glintstone Nail has that much poise damage, I'm interested to see what it does on like larger enemies. The Smalliums though, doesn't really seem to be worth using it on them. Especially with the cast speed talisman, you can knock out like 3 Night Comet casts really quick. And we don't even have Staff of Loss on, so I'm an idiot. I was just missing out on the damage buff. What a dum-dum. It's a good amount of Piz damage. That's pretty good. Was that dude just waiting in there? He's like, this is where I live. They told me I live here. Now I do. Oh, hey, we're back here. Nice. Well, I guess we could run and go grab... All right. Where, Cool. No, that's true. The meat boys just can't. I guess that's our way back. I suppose once you open that door, the Jaravator, the Jaravator comes down. You get to take it down. Take me away, Jaravator. Oh, that dude like weeping on it. On the button. Oh shit, there goes the Jaravator. I done sent it home. Oh, we are most definitely dead here really soon because we have none health left beef, so first thing to slap us at a distance is that's it. Oh, conveniently enough, there's the boss room. Oh, and there goes my choice. I don't think we're near the stake over here yet. Time to one-shot the boss with one blue flask. I mean, we might have if I hadn't gotten slapped, or it'll be like those one dudeludes that were that beat you with depression. Could be like them too. Well, that's a fancy one. It's got the glowing eyes. It must be nighttime. Thanks for the extra sauce. remember if we actually went down already at this point, or... Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ. Man is all up in my business. Yeah, because there's sad man. Oh, I guess that was a different sad man. Yeah, I think we had already gone down some. I guess we didn't come in here. I thought we did. Oh, neat. I wonder if you can... I don't really care about my trash, so we're winging it. Does this go all the way down or just here? Just here. I definitely thought that one was just gonna fall off. Ah! Straight down. Oh my god. There's either like a secret, or we just need to go in that other hole over here, I guess. Who waits around the corner? Oh, hey, there's another hefty crack pot. Nice. Nice. Alright, so now I suppose we need to take the thing back up. And then take the path down, so that way we can go where Sad Man number 2 is. Thank God that starts going when you hop on it instead of being like, you have to hit the switch and then jump on it, because I'd just jump right off probably. Is it really already 12:30? Jeez. Time flies when you're dead. Alright, so this was the cave of the... Oh no, this is like an entirely different part of the cave, because those are rats. We didn't see rats last time. Well, that's a... Turbo rat. Classic. Fear the turbo rat. Yeah, the additional cast speed seems pretty good. See, the problem is, Goop Man, you're letting all your insides out. You gotta hang on to those. Hang on to your insides. Alright, so that gives us big robusties. And this looks to be that it takes us to the beginning again over here. So that was in fact not the correct path. Even though that must have just been a branching path of that tunnel, because I know we went through the tunnel last time. For sure. We must have gone like this way or something. No, this is rat way. We went, yeah, we went this way. We just didn't take the rat path. What a sentence. Didn't take the rat path. Am I liking the dilk? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Fucking hate it. God, it's so many suit boys. Of course, the last one gets a little swingy ding off. Have I used any skibbities? Yeah, we've used every skibbity dibbity that I possibly could get. I don't know if we have any more to spend right now, but yeah, I've tried to stay on top of those as much as I can. Okay, so I'm going to try to ignore most of the pots in here, so that way I don't get ambushed. There's also Dangleman over there, which I'm not quite sure how to get to that. Looks like there's a thing we need to maybe go do. Might be from what that's the dangle pot that we were just on a minute ago. Give me the good boy and free my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Not sure what the actual trigger was for the pot last time though. I thought it was opening that door, but maybe that wasn't it. Yeah, see, this is the room that threw me off because it's like the exact same room as the one upstairs. Yeah, that sounds not fun. But hey, man, if that's what they're into and they want to do it that way, then by all means. I'm also not a big fan of New Game Plus in general in the Souls series. My favorite New Game Plus, hilariously enough, was we got to see the crab. Oh, hot dang! That's really gross, as I expected it to be. Dark 2's handling of New Game Plus is pretty cool. Okay, is there anything else that we've missed up here because of the... Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine if we don't get everything. What could we possibly want in Jarland? And I think we originally dropped our garbage somewhere over here. God, that thing just slapping on the ground. God, this is fun. Oh, good. It's one of these dudes, but you get to fight it in the dark. That's fucking goofy. You're like, what are we gonna do? I know. One of those assholes, but in the dark. Wanted to maybe attack a couple times. I might have to take off the cast speed talisman for this guy just because they're gonna kill us. There should be a penalty for booning when we don't have the boon. Penalty. What duck did you receive? You got Wiggy's Farnice. Dude, seriously, I think Wiggy owns like most of the ducks. We probably need to do another duck run. Need you to take a look at something I found in 2018. It's really good. Is there a reason? I like the bald fist. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Give me the yeet boy, free my soul. We'll give it another shot without the good night, Red. Take it easy, buddy. Your wild card pulled that up. Perfect. Flawless. Done. Alright, we got the Ash for Curseblade Mira. God, get fucked. Just hit the button. Walk in here and be like, ooh, it's scary and spooky, and you gotta watch out. Like, just hit the button. Just hit the damage button and kill them before they kill you. Easy peasy. Remember, you're just a Wendigo wizard at this point. Pretty scary, for sure. Look away for 2 seconds and come back to you chunking a health bar. Check phone. Oh, I've got phone. I didn't even hear it go off. Did you... Oh, yeah, I can. Just DPS race the boss. It's that easy. I'm gonna rest of this grace and go take the dog out. And, yeah. I'll be back here in a couple minutes. If you want to keep watching Dank Sales, whatever, Elden land. Also, Johanel7, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced because that would be awesome. So I'm just gonna assume big time. But I'll be right back. Ugh. I'd already forgotten about the words Wendigo Wizard and realized those are pretty sweet. That is something I'm okay with being. Thank you, Haritsu. That's very sweet of you. It's always nice when people say that. Very homey. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, Nish got a duck roulette. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. You got this gray thing, which is Deceiver's Goku. I'm still confused as to why his name's Goku. I don't know if Goku at any point was ever gray with yellow lips, but I guess it's possible. Oh, you said there's some special items in here? God, do you remember what they are? Because it may not be worth running back for at this point. Or that they might not be anything I give a shit about. Don't even talk to me until I've had my Shadow Tree fragments. Potions from a potion seller. Yeah, I might end up ordering some food or something here, because I think all I ate today was I had a little bit of pita and hummus, and then I had I think a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I don't know why I haven't been eating very much lately. Provide me the yeet. They're going pretty good, T-Quick. I actually took a couple days off because like my knee was kind of hurting, so I didn't want to. I don't mind like working out like every day, like that doesn't bother me. I know rest days are good, but I'm normally not like whatever. But yeah, gets squatted down weird one day and the knee was hurting a little bit, so I decided to not do it. Probably today, maybe tomorrow. But if it feels better tomorrow, I'll just jump back on it because I'm not super worried about it. If you had to, would you rather call it a peanut butter sandwich with jelly or a jelly sandwich with peanut butter? I would say a peanut butter sandwich with jelly, and the only reason I would say that is I would wager that most people, probably put a little bit more peanut butter than they do jelly, right? I just saw a game about survival piss horror and thought Nick needs to play this, and then I saw that you already own it. Yes, I played Piss Game. Piss Game has like way more to it than what I got to experience, but it's a little weird. So like I didn't. Wait a minute, what? You've never had a PB&J and never will? What? Dude, that's crazy. Damn. The Scotties out here they're not consuming the peanut butter. The Scottinians. What about a little JNPB? Yeah, JNPB definitely doesn't run off quite as well, does it? Okay, I'm assuming this is the specialty up here. Better be worth it. Oh my god, it definitely was. Holy shit, it's what's-her-name's set. Why is it in a body bag next to a guillotine? Yeah, Jolene. There you go. That's her name. Do you think she got stuffed in a pot? That might be one of my favorite armor sets they've done. Bottomless greaves, cool to the touch, flowing lines and seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface, imprisons the wearer in utterless, lightless dark, bestowed upon those born deep underground, ordaining them as sword hands of the night. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's a really cool set. It definitely reminds me a lot of like a Demon Souls set. Oh yeah, there's a Shield Knight. Wow, it's pretty cool, man. Shield awarded the Sword Hands of Night cast in a bottomless black from which no light can escape. The outer surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. Unique skill is Revenge of the Night. Unleash the Dark of the Night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of this skill. It's actually got magical affinity, too. Wow. Damn, dude, some shit has gone on in... I didn't realize we were going deep into the peanut butter and jelly discussion. Okay, like, jokes aside, Suzu joked a lot about the Uncrustables. They are fine. They're okay. These cough drops are strong. Ricola? Ricola's like, they're like super mild. They don't have any, they don't have like heavy menthol in them. Those are my favorite cough drops. You've had those before too. It's probably because your throat's hurting you. I met people who just don't like peanut butter and jelly. Yeah, I know a couple people who didn't. It's like a little, oh my god, there's my little like dark spooky glintstone. Dang. I kind of wish the night sorceries were colored like that. That would be that's actually kind of surprised they're not, looking at that. I'd rather have, like, peanut butter and sharp cheddar. I think Erica might have just one-upped with peanut butter and mustard. I don't know what to do or say at this point to both of those. What? I don't like regular mustard very much, so I don't know if that would work out well for me. The peanut butter and like cheddar, I could maybe try. This little night shield's neat. Looks like you would mostly use it for blocking, like, you know, blocking like a magic-y thing or something like that, and then just sending it back. Then you followed up with mustard. You followed up with mustard. I don't know how much we'll use that, but if the night set is like good, we could definitely use that. It is heavier, and it has like more resistances, I think. I'm trying to figure out what the implications of this are, though. Is it like that? Well, it doesn't have like anything flowy on it, which is a little disappointing, so. I need my soiled loincloth. Neat set. I don't think we'll use it though, because it's not. I don't know, it's just not us. Peanut butter and pickles on toast. Man, we got some takes going on in here. I'm proud of y'all. Oh, you know somebody's eating peanut butter and mayonnaise. you know somebody's eating that shit. And probably been like, oh hell yeah, this is it. This is the jam right here. Oh, mayo. We should probably put on actual boots next time we go into a boss fight, if I remember. But in the meantime, though, I'm just gonna leave my loincloth on because that's how we roll. Loincloth and out of control. Yeah, those are some pretty strong first time chats. I mean, the peanut butter and pickle one. That one feels like a human may have said it. I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried about what was it? I only follow cute femboys for like fire flavor on what? What was it now? Were we saying that the fire flavor was the peanut butter and pickles, or are we talking about peanut butter and mayo? I'm a little worried about which one we're talking about here. I'm trying to think of which one I'd tolerate more. Maybe the pickles. Somewhere my first time chat is just you because they were talking about how they like dipping Oreos in water. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Man. Putting a pickle in a light beer? I haven't, but I kind of understand it because it would just salt that bitch up and maybe make it taste slightly better if it was a shitty light beer in the first place. First chat was 7 years ago. Oh my god. Okay. So we can either go to the Fingerland over here and do the next finger quest if we're able to get to it. But I don't know if we can actually get to it. I think we have to go through Shadowland. Incidentally, What's-Her-Face's armor set was over here in Bonnie Village. I don't know if that... Does that only show up if you've talked to them? Because, I mean... There's obviously more people who have that armor set based off of the description for it, so it's obviously not, like, unique to them, which is interesting in its own way, but... We can go back to the cathedral and see if What's-His-Face is back on the chair. I'm a little bit worried of going down underneath his thing, though. I don't know if that's gonna, like, screw something up with his quest. Because he said he's going back to go sit down, but he can't sit down now because... Oh, he did. I think I'm just gonna have to move it again. Well, shit. Now I can't move it because he's sitting back down.
Enough of you.
Wow, thank you very much. They also have some sweet night sword that I don't know if that's gonna scale with. It might, or it might just be some Dex bullshit.
Oh, hello.
Ask about the knight in the black armor.
Met you long. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times. But don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Oh, God. Was that her sister who was dead? It might have been. It might have been.
Enough of you.
Oh, Andy wants the duck. Andy wants the duck. What did you get? It's Ares Cruise again. Wow, that is impressive. I've shaken this up so many times, and yet stuff just keeps floating back up to the top. Ugh. Oh, wear the armor and see what happens? That might be interesting. I doubt it's going to do anything, but let's find out. Because you know what? That is just weird enough to do something. Hey, look.
Enough of you.
But I'm you. Why don't you respond? Oh shit, the Black Knight armor is pretty good. We can also afford to wear like at least pieces of the Armor of Solitude, which is probably the only reason we've gotten away with wearing a loincloth, so. I told them that or I showed them that the troll doll was liberated. Okay, well we can't get under his throne now, so we could go either to the church district thing over here and go into the Shadowkeep place, or we can... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of jackfruit either. I know I'm like supposed to be because of they use it as like a meat replacement thing, and I think it's just not the best. Doesn't have a good doesn't have a very good texture for me. So there is this area. It looks like maybe you can get down in here too, and then go to like this like soggy Sogville over here. There's also, because this just goes down into that area with the, like, that's a dead end in the fog rift thing, I think. But I could try to get down over here. Yes, durian smells really bad. Try getting down over here. I know that map definitely is sending us to this Fingerville over on this side, because I doubt there's a third one. I mean, there might be. It might be somewhere in here, but I haven't seen anything like that yet. And we kind of hit a dead end over here, too, because there's nowhere... I can't go, like, southeast from there, and there was nowhere to go from the Bonnie jail either, so... At least I don't think there was. But I think it was, like, a sheer cliff face thing over there. I couldn't go anywhere in Fingerville after that, either. Unless there was, like, another exit out of Fingerville over here, but I don't think there was. I guess we can go to the Shadowkeep place, since I didn't go under his throne quickly enough, so oops. Or we could go back to Bonnie Village really quick and see if there's a way to cross where that river is and go down a little bit more, because we can go down to... There's like another little villagey town looking thing that's over here. I don't know if we can get to that. Probably not from here. Oh yeah, the fissure too. Yeah, we forgot to go and check that finally. This was where we got the mother gesture thing. Yeah, it was over here in front of this tree. There is stuff down there. It's like fly people, but yeah, we can't get there from here. Because we'd have to get on that side of the cliff thing, which maybe we could get to it from... Oh no, that's way too high. No, there's gonna be like some other path to get to that, I'm sure. Probably... It probably has to do with the keep. I would imagine maybe there's like a way down in here to get to the... whatever this is. So... Alright. Let's go... I guess let's... Yeah, we'll go try the fissure, since that was the only place that we were blocked off, so... Yeah, durian tastes like fine, but yeah, it smells horrible. Only time I ever had it was in New York. I had it in a dim sum restaurant, I believe. Oh, yep, it's gone. Look at that. Look at that. Now we can go inside. I'll probably keep the larger glintstone nail thing in our kit, but I don't know about... Jeez. Those are some pretty big coffins. Oh! They're just like the coffins that were outside that we kept finding the ash on. Neat. Neat. You know when you find the second worst enemy in the game. Well, tain't that a big hole? Oh, they don't have the ashes on them now. Look at that. Look at these guys. Wow. There's some nice teeth you have. Well, that's a good face, man. Damn, he got that good. Damn, look at that boot. Damn. Damn. Some pretty gross boys. Oh boy, it's Saint Trina's stuff. Yeah, that cast speed is that's crazy. Oh no. Oh no, big falls. They've been all about that this round. That's what, like the third or fourth one I think we've had. in a relatively compact space compared to the base game. Thank you. Damn, they hit. They hit good. Not enough for the 2-shot. Looks like we're gonna have to cook it. I've been doing so much pew pew, I don't even know what weapon we have equipped right now. I think we have the punches. Dude, Moonblade staggers so many enemies. Like, especially some of like these just big poise monsters that we've come up against. Does such a good job of staggering them. What you got, sad man? Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have, under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved when you could not even save your other self? Oh my god, this man questioning the faith? How dare. Oh yeah, more Shadow Tree fragments. It might be enough for another, thingy. Nope. Not yet. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here, my love. Damn. They left their Game Boy Advance here. It's like a little shitty Game Boy Advance on the ground. It's all beaten up. Got a Pokemon sticker on the back of it. Well, shout out to Bow Required ahead, because that's always terrifying to see. Yeah, I like the little warpy glintstone nail thing. It's interesting. There also hasn't been an Everjail yet. I just noticed that. All we have are the pot jails. Damn, my man got rock slided. He's like, ah. It hurts so bad. This is a neat area. It kind of reminds me of like Tomb of the Giants, but if like, you know, you could see. You can see literally anything. Oh yeah, I know it's 3 per. I thought we had picked up 2 earlier, but I guess we didn't. Sadness. Why is that one standing up there with a purple penis? Where does he get the right? Now, these little guys that are always hanging around the Everjails are all looking at something. The warbly dudes that blow up sometimes. Oh wait, they don't blow up. That's the stack of them that does it, like the little chunky stack. I realize saying stack doesn't really help much considering that they're also stacked. The ones that are stacked more wide and not tall. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, good sir. Give me that. I want the magic, give me the gravity beam. That's what I want. Here come the boys. Look at the I love that little line that's there. Pretty good. Good sir. There you go. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Okay, so there'll probably be a decent chunk of those guys. That, you know, honestly, this wouldn't be a bad time to have. If I die, I'll swap over to. Loretta's would probably be really good against this whole nonsense because you could hit them. You could probably outrange them completely. Might be time to dust off old Loretta's. There's the blow up dudes. The stack attack. That sure is a lot of blow up, boys. Just get staggered out of it. Oh no, the punch is ineffective. Yeah, if I get back to, like, if we die at some point, I'm definitely gonna grab Loretta's because that would be super easy to handle them with. Anything that's got a little bit more range on it probably be fine. Honestly, Ancient Death stuff probably be fine too if you could just not deal with whatever. Yeah. I'm very much hoping that caused a chain reaction, and it really didn't. Become angry. Oh. Why did it... Okay. Boy, I hope that item, whatever it is just complete garbage. Oh yeah, it was Glovewort. Finally. That's out of range of them, unfortunately. They will fizzle. Oh no, they made it. I mean, it doesn't matter because only like one of them hit, I think. Even with the cat speed, we only have time to get off like one. Yeah, Loretta's would be super useful there. Just become Snipe Master 69. Oh yeah, Throw Rock would be okay too. It's got pretty good range on it. Hell yeah. I mean, at this point, I'll probably just run up to him if I can and just just use like Night Comet on him. Oh, that was pointless. It doesn't even kill him. Can't even one-shot him with that. Well, I'm getting Loretta's. And we're gonna shoot him from 400 miles away. It's fucking. This whole area is kind of like Anor Londo archery, but like instead of, you know, getting knocked off or something, it's more like just stand there and get hit by Zapman. Could also try the little, oh, we could try that shield that we picked up. Oh, wait a minute. We could just... I mean, it's still going to grab Loretta's, because that would be the easiest way of handling it. But, let me drop this out really quick. We could do, yeah, we could just use, like, Carry and Retaliation on him. That should be fine. How cool would it be is after you awoke the boys, all of them turn into that right back here? Wouldn't that be so nice? Wait, did I equip Loretta's? I think I did. Okay, so they can still hit. So even this isn't. Yeah, you have to ambush them. Like that didn't even work. So that's really good. Well, I got the parry. Oh my god. Well, we're dead. Not much I can really do here. Yeah, nothing I can do there. I guess I need to kill everything on the way just because of the birds. Yeah, the parry works pretty well. How'd you get the parry and your ass beat? You can partial the, if it's a magic cast, you can like kind of partial it. Like if you do it a little bit too late or too early, it'll just still go through. Which is really, really dumb, but it is what it is. Great, I didn't fucking kill these guys either. Great. That felt pretty bad. It always sucks, like feeling like you hit the parry and you didn't. Which is pretty poop. Pretty poop. Let me see if I cook a... Let me guess, I'm not going to be able to target them with Loretta's at the right distance. Let's see how much damage this does, because if it's enough to one-shot them, great, but I don't think it's going to be. Nope. Close though, so good old Loretta's. Trying to think of a way I could like. Well, I guess what we can do, we should have time to. God, I hate that you can't fucking target them from this distance. That's so dumb. Yeah, it's already aggroed onto you. So like even if you like prep a long range spell, it doesn't even matter. And that's really fucking weird. Oh good. Both of them. Jesus. Okay, at least outrange that one, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yes, target the thing I don't need to fight at all. That's really good. Yeah, so unless you manually aim Loretta's or something like that, then it's not even gonna matter. It's a really good way to handle them. And I think if you did like a charge shot and then did a if you did a charge shot and then like into like a regular one, that would probably work. But yeah, the fact that you can't target them from there, especially with something like that, kind of sucks. That's kind of poop. Like so far, I don't hate them, but I do hate the fact that you can't target them from back there. What a bunch of dumb duty monsters. Might want to do that thing called. I wonder if unseen form would let me get through without having to. Can I please? That's so fucking dumb, dude. That legit feels terrible. We might need to run, like, I don't know, Maybe like the Moonlight Greatsword or something like that, just to, I don't know, have like big two-handed shit going on. I appreciate that these have an eyeball, and they whip around like crazy people. Pretty good. Or if we had something that had like crazy tracking that we could like fire around like a corner, but since this doesn't just track to enemies, so that doesn't really help. Boy, look at it looking at me. Disgusting. Yeah, running like unseen form might be interesting. See if that works. Oh, good. Now I'm fat rolling. Perfect. Perfect. That was the tipping point for that. Okay, everybody, I'm cheating. Might also just be a good idea to like run past them, so we can just like haul it. So there's nothing on the left over there. We already did that. I guess we'd have to like wrap around the corner. Yeah, I don't think even like fighting them is worth it. Oh god, there's gonna be the one behind us. Well, that is goofy. They wouldn't be nearly as bad if you had like the ability to target them from super far away and just hit them with like Loretta's, or I guess the easy way to handle that would just be to use just use a bow, which you could easily do. But there's also there's that new bow that we picked up, the one that has the homing arrow things or whatever it was, the bone bow. But even that one, I kind of wonder. Oh no, it was which one was it? I think it was the bone bow, right? No, that's got the ghost flame shit on it. Yeah, because it's got the homing arrows, right? Anyway, they're not like the worst thing ever. They're just kind of stupid. Because I wish you could, if you could just target them from really far away, that'd be nice. But that's more of a limitation of the lock-on itself. And I kind of don't blame them for not letting you lock on that far, because if you could, then you know how many times you go to lock on and you would just target some shit that's like 4 million miles away. Also, shout out to the fact that this is basically just Tomb of the Giants now, because we've got skeletal moveset from 2010. I'm sorry, 2009, and here they are. They're back again. I've been fighting the same goddamn bone boys for 14 years. Man, that's kind of crazy to think about, actually. Because moveset wise, they're pretty much identical. Oh, good. That's not though. That's new, I guess. Oh my god, it's more goop. They're obsessed. Goddamn turbo goop, dude. 'Tis King Alon's true form. Boy, might be a time for Spiral. Well, yeah, you're right, Coffee. Technically, it's been 15 years, because like that skeletal rigging. I was gonna say that skeleton, which I mean, in this case, in both cases, yes, that skeleton And that little animation set has been used since Demons. So it's been changed up a little bit though. Oh my god, it's glowy misbegotten. Now that's scary. Because they jump a lot. Multi-layered ring of light. Fires a multi-layered golden ring of light that continuously inflicts damage. It's an incantation. Oh, so it's like... Yeah, continues damage to those struck by it. Charging increases potency. The light ring incantation was cultivated by tradition of separate from Golden Order fundamentalism. So that sounds a little bit like Spiral, but for the light. But yeah, thank you, Coffee, for letting me know that it was actually 15 years. Now we know. Now it's easier to deal with. This is a really cool place, though. What? What? Why is this place just a... Why is this just a Disney movie? What up, animals? Finally, my flock are here. Okay, let's try... Yeah, I kind of want to go back to that other area and see if Unseen Form does anything. Oh, we might be going up against the boss. That's cool. We have a chance to try out the nail thing on him. Let me swap Loretta's for ring-a-ding-ding-ding. See if that does anything. Oh shoot, where is it? There it is. See what this bad boy looks like. Motherfucking Destructo dudes. Here I abandoned my pets. Damn. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, there's a America thing down there, so I'm gonna assume this is we're walking into some bullshit. Oh please, grant me the courage. Damn, dude, do we get to fight the ghost of Saint Trina? Ugh. Try holy. Try these nuts. Well, this is a hell of a hop. It's gonna be Millennia all over again, but it's like Trina's #1 fan. What the fuck is this? The putrescent knight. I'm sorry, does its horse just work independently? This horse operates. The horse operates independently. Well, as is tradition, not only we get one Mondo Fast Beast, we get two. The double. Okay, so we'll probably need Golden Vow and Black Flame will probably be useful there. Depends on if we can like if we can get them to stop for like 2 seconds. We could maybe do some decent damage, but it's gonna be a little tricky to do. I'm thinking Ancient Death just so it. I don't even know if Ancient Death is gonna do a lot because I feel like they'll probably just run away long enough. So that might be a little hard to. Might be a little bit hard to pull off. Them running out of that cave though is really funny. Just like, here I come. But boy, when we hit like a fucking truck. Whatever weapon we end up getting from them seems like it might be kind of neat. The wombo combo. That thing is certainly very flaily. We might want to take off the cast speed thing and the scorpion charm just because we're taking a lot of extra damage. It's gonna be hard to live through a lot of that. Also, might be able to get away with. I'm probably not gonna melee it. Might want to put on some pants, just from little extra resistance. I don't think we'll be meleeing it at all. Boy, those things of solitude look like shit with this set. That's fine. Fuck it. We've also got some time to cast some of the damage resist stuff once we get in there. Once they're... Oh yeah, it does look like a fingerprint. Yeah, that is interesting. Erdanus only wears pants on Wednesdays. Not Wednesday, though. Well, yeah, I think they move too fast to get hit by most of those. All right. Look how this thing is just... Yeah, no, we hit it. I mean, we hit that thing fucking super hard. Like... We do a lot of damage. But I also don't want what happened with the what was that one boss that we did that we didn't even get to see? It's that one Mariner thing that we didn't even get to see what else it did. We killed it too quick. Miriam's vanishing might be good here, but we'd have to reduce our spell count just so I can easily flip between stuff so I can vanish into another cast. I also don't know if that'd be, like, super useful. I hope the R2 kills me like it does sometimes. It didn't. Oh, we could try the glintstone nails and see if we get, like, a ton of, like, poise damage on them. That's if we can even get them to hit, which I'm not sure we will be able to. They're a little hard to... Honestly, like, I kind of dig the dodge cadence on the big boy. Not a huge fan of the horse that just kind of shows up and just poops. The fall only took my stamina because I R2'd on the way down. That was it. That was the only reason. Thinking, do I want to drop some of our damage for a little more survivability on that, or do I just want to go all in on just trying to dunk on it super quick? Was it just that the tibia summoned a different skeleton guy? Wait, do you mean the... What are we talking about? Look, you can fall as far as you want, as long as the lore needs it. Oh, yeah, the tibia dude. I just, like, totally missed that he can do, like, something else, which is pretty funny. Yeah, the horse wombo combo, not my favorite, but otherwise, I actually think his moveset's pretty cool. He's not, like, none of it's really, like, that ridiculous, you know? I think that the fire makes sense. You just mainly dodge straight through it for most of it. He's got, like, a frontal one there that you just need to dodge left or right. He's also definitely one of those bosses that you want to roll into rather than away from. I mean, most of them are like that. That's mainly just because of the big, long attack chains. Oh, I never did order food. It's too late now. Too late now. They close at like 30 minutes. Yeehaw! What if I should put down Terra Magica for some big fat burst right there at the beginning? Nah. Also not sure about Night Comet versus... I think maybe just spamming our death stuff right here. And then as soon as they get close, just getting a couple Night Comets in might be the way to go. But if I'm gonna do like a big opener, then we're gonna need to... we're definitely gonna need to... whatchamacallit? Pop our infinite FP shit. We had a lot of good dodges there. Until I dodged backwards, which was stupid. Night Comet's range might be too short, though. It might actually be a good idea just to cast the... just to cast our death shit constantly. Because the cast time's not super long. But I definitely want that, like, 10 seconds of spamminess. Definitely use that. Yeah, we'll do the death stuff. I'll make sure we pop our physic when we go in there. Yeah, pretty cool boss. The horse thing kind of sucks, but I like the look of it and everything like that. And frankly, like, it's another one of those that the attacks seem like they're going to be a huge pain in the ass to deal with, but they end up kind of not being that bad, so that's cool. I think I should be able to get a third here. Fucking horse, dude. Horse again. Right, he's getting up on his pony now. Oh, he still takes some there. I don't want to kill him yet. I want to see if he has another... I want to see if he has another phase. I don't think he's going to. It looks like he's not a... He doesn't have a second phase thing. I think he's just... I think it's the horse dashy bullshit, and then he does the frost crap. So... And honestly, the horse really isn't that bad. The dodge cadence for the horse is basically... You want to dodge into whatever his swing is, and then dodge immediately right after. The horse kind of follows up instantly. And if the horse comes first, you just want to dodge at the last second, and then dodge the... Okay, so I actually don't need the other thing. Because we're still dying in like 2-3 hits maybe anyway, so I don't think any of the protection stuff's gonna matter. I really do like Faith. I wish... Oh, shit, we could try the blades thing when they go into like the stationary position. That might work. That could be really cool. My biggest problem with Ancient Death is like the visual obfuscation. It blocks like your entire view of everything. I mean, it does a metric fuckload of damage though. I can't imagine how much damage that would do if we had 2 Prince of Death staffs. Steves. Yeah, multi-layered Ring of Light would probably be pretty good over there. So I wish I had something to replace Graven Mass. That would contribute to damage in any way. Might be a good idea just to start wearing like the Dragon Crest Great Shield with it and just get like big physical damage negation on it. That might be good. You know what would fix all this? Just throwing rocks at it. That'd do it. Also, since our flask is... Maybe I could save it for the fire phase, but that's not really going to matter either, so... I think the best course of action is just to start casting big chunks here. Get 2 big ones. Then maybe do like a... Yeah, honestly, the biggest issue I have right now with using that is I can't see anything when I'm casting. And they're floating around for a little while afterwards, too, and with all that going on, it's really hard to I feel so bad for the horse. He's all soggy and saggy. Poor horse. Trying to think if Miriam's vanishing would work pretty well. It probably would if you could time it right, but that's gonna be kind of tricky. No, Torrent not sagging. Torrent looking pretty good. They're having a good day. I think I would rather be Radahn's horse, because at least Radahn's horse is like, he's protected by like magic anyway, so he doesn't. He's basically just carrying Radahn normally, so which is good. Want to go for a 3? Three does a see if you just dodge basically like right away. Oh, we're still in horse. Oh shit! I thought we were done with that. Shoot, I thought he was getting on the horse to do the fire thing, but I guess he wasn't. It's like 10 shacks riding a pony. Yeah, but if you check on Lemonardo or whatever his name is, apparently like the magic that's going on there or some shit makes it so that Radahn's like either weightless or weighs whatever he normally would for the horse or some bullshit. So the horse is fine, thankfully. Lemonardo. I'd be so pleased if his name was just straight up Lemonardo. It doesn't look fine. He's fine. Well, that's because Radahn's an idiot. God, once you start getting womboed though, dude, it is over. Like, do I want to unequip the oopy poopy? I take more damages, probably. Could probably get a couple. I'm at least gonna take off Magic Scorpion, I think. How much damage do we get from that? I can't remember how much it pumps it up by. I can swap over to like Dragon Crest just for the physical damage stuff. And Raven, I could probably just flip out for. Oh shoot, we could put one of the frost resistance. Well, the Stalwart Horncharn. Could probably do that to prevent the frost buildup and stuff from that, but I don't think that's super worth it either. Maybe doing like, yeah, I'm gonna drop a little bit of damage for this one, because we also have this thing increasing our damage taken, so there's already enough of that crap going on. Oh yeah, I bet. You could probably just spam Power Stance Colossal Greatswords. I think Power Stance Colossal Greatswords are probably one of the most busted things, just because like you can, I mean, there's not much that can really deal with that level of like stagger, you know? Okay, I do take less damage. If I get a little sleepy. Now would be a good time to pop this. Which I didn't even get to because I got hit by the thing. I got to that time. Wow, that sucks. Lion's Claw and Charged R2s is just stupid. Yeah, I'm sure. It's just crazy. Like... Oh, shoot. Duck. Sorry, I'm pondering if I want to change up that strat or if I want to just keep going with what I'm doing. T-Quicks Osha, look at that. So maybe popping the infinite FP one early would be the way to go. Perfectly annoying timing on the fire. Yeah, it's pretty poop. If we can get up close to him when the fire thing happens, that would be ideal, because then I can just kind of. I'm debating on even using some of the death magic. I feel like just maybe spam like 3 or 4 of the regular casts, and then just swap over to Comet for the rest of it. Because like the cast time on this is just 2. I mean, I guess it's about the same as Comet. Yeah, I would say... Oh, that is a little tricky. I think maybe you have to dodge right on the horse. If they're that close, you have to dodge right on the horse and then dodge straight through the blade. You can chug your Sunny D on the way down. On the way down. I'm trying to think of any other sorceries that we have just sitting around that I haven't used in a while that might be good here. I mean, if it wasn't for the blue fire bullshit, if you could hit him with the meme beam right as they, like, go into that phase, you would do a ton of damage. Like, that would be a hilarious amount. Alright, I'm gonna start cooking. As soon as I can tag them, basically, I'm just gonna start dumping. Yeah, so if you just run in as close as you can. That seems to be the play. We also got a stagger at one point. Okay, this is where we're gonna want to use the flask here, because I think, yeah, there we go. Try to get a 2-tap in. Nah, that's gonna kill me. So that's fine. That was a pretty good strat. So if you, right when you dodge that one move, if you sprint forward a little bit, get closer to the horse, dodge the horse, and then you'll dodge straight through his blade thing too. So yeah, the horse is like not really the problem. The fire, that's a problem. Which I think I can probably just run away from the fire and then just stand back and just launch a shitload of the ghosty projectiles. That should be fine. Cool boss, though. I do like them. They're not, like... I don't know. Like, they're not... I've noticed it's the DLC bosses that, like, none of them have been, like, particularly... like, some huge, you know, pain in the ass that just sucks. Like... I keep kind of waiting for them to, like, be absolutely fucking miserable, but... no, they've actually been alright. I'm gonna cook up a couple fatties. Did it work? I'm gonna sip, because I think he's gonna... Okay, so he did the range thing. Wow, he did 2 of the range things. That sucks. I'm interested how your build does against some of the other bosses, although I've only seen most of the other bosses in New Game 7. Yeah, that's a whole conversation about New Game Plus shit, which... I've never cared for it in these. Like I said, the only time I think I ever gave a shit about it was Dark Souls 2. Which even then... yeah. But no, the bosses have definitely been like, they've got some difficulty to them, but none of them are like stupid to the point where I'm just like, yeah, this is awful. Like, this is so dumb. They should never have done it this way. Like, none of them feel terrible. And we're dying in like 2 to 3 hits, right? So like, I'd imagine rolling in here with like a build that's not glass cannon idiot might have like a little bit more success in certain fights. Wish I could get a cast off there, but that's really, really hard to do. A little too quicky dicky. Get some stippies. Okay, I'm gonna try. Never mind the walking away, by the way. That's that ain't happening. Okay, so he does the fire shit like in phase 2. I think you just run up to him, just jump attack whenever he comes near you. It's cool. You'll just poise through it, right? Easy. Read an interesting theory that this boss is the spirit of Leonard. I'm sorry, do you mean Lemonardo? Would you be referring to Lemonardo the Blessed? I may change my flask back over to, since we're not doing the like, haha, I'm spamming Night Comet forever. Because there's not a ton of openings. It might be better to go back to the one that increased magic damage, because then we could just have a little extra hits, and we could just maybe pop it like right at the start here. I don't know why I didn't cast anything there. That was really stupid. Over here, you got the Spirit of Lemonardo. The Ninja Turtle. Yeah, I mean... The new game... Like, Dark Souls 2's is really cool just because of the way bonfire aesthetics work and all that stuff, but I guess that's also, like, really hard to kind of develop around, so I don't really blame them for not using that again. Oh, the Miriam thing? Nah, I haven't done, like, Vanishing the Fire. Hopefully... Well, I guess it goes through, like, the entire arena. I mean, you could probably vanish most of his shit. Just don't really feel like using it. But I might try it. Maybe we'll try it this time. Fire's also not a big deal if I just focus on, like, healing and not whatever the fuck I'm doing. Give me that Lemonardo horse. Yeah, there's really not a lot of comfortable opportunities to... It looks like if you're far enough away, like, yeah, it's not really a huge deal. But that last wave is pretty tough. Yeah, bonfire aesthetics would be almost impossible in this. You'd have to basically... I mean, zones do exist in this. They're just kind of different. But I could see them... If a bonfire aesthetic strictly reset, like, remembrance bosses and the legacy dungeons specifically, that would be like the only way they could really do it, I think. Like, if they did, like, the castle itself, or like Raya Lucaria and stuff like the academy, that might work. But otherwise, yeah, it might be kind of hard to work that out. Wow, I don't know why that just didn't cast. That was really weird. Is it a quickie? Yeah, you can't do both. Not there. Oh, I don't think I'd seen him do that. Alright, here's the deal. I'm just gonna hit buttons. Oh, it looks like you can actually... I wonder if you can get, like, right up on his scrundle sack and not take damage from it. I forget the deal, because revolving around making you jump over moves. Oh, that is true, yeah. I suppose the Fuego could be jumped. Fuck, I didn't even try. That's really funny. That's hilarious, considering that, like, that was my first instinct for several other things that didn't even look jumpable. And, it's the same height as the fire giant stuff, so, I mean, that would make sense. Jumping the Fuego would make sense. Okay, let me try to get enough of these off here. Matter of fact, let me do my sippies here so I don't walk into this with none stamina, so we can actually just focus on dodging his nonsense. Which I didn't do, by the way. Hello, children. Let's play Count the Combo. That is considerably easier. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. I feel so stupid sometimes because I'm just like, that would make complete sense. It's the exact same attack that every other like fire bitch has in the game. So why would I not try that? That's so dumb. No, that makes sense. It's literally the same fire wave attack that like 50 other enemies have that you can totally jump. Because dodge rolling it just doesn't give you enough framies. No, it's okay. I don't have quite the mental sharpness that some folks do. I'm a little dumb. Going to things bullheaded. Do I have time to clean my glasses? Oh shoot, I meant to fucking drink the thing. Dang, I'm not gonna get my opening. Yeah, if the horse is in like a certain spot, there's not a lot of hope of actually getting through that. Oh, fucking seriously? Wow. Are we dying in 3 hits, regardless of the, I cannot believe that he, like... That fucking sucks. Feels so stupid. Yeehaw. Oh no, he be gooping. Oh, I'm sorry, Erica. Yeah, we gotta get those optimal glasses clean going on. Might have to call the doctor tomorrow if you're still feeling like that. Might wrap up here soon. I'm actually again super tired for some reason. Damn, that's old I be farting. Damn, dude, he be farting. Yeah, no, me dumb, me not process things correctly. Happens sometimes. That is always concerning because like there'll be like this like really obvious thing that happens. That's like the worst part of streaming because you're just like, oh, I probably should have known that. You just didn't. Oh wow, he didn't even. What? Whoa. He's on a whole different schedule. The amount of those that have missed is fucking crazy. Like, I can't believe that shit. Oh, I could say the stream tax thing is applicable sometimes. It's not always though, because like, there ain't shit happening right now. There's like, it's super quiet, like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm mostly just focused on the game. God, fucking I be farting. I'm so proud of you. What do you do when you not be farting? Also not positive if having DR has helped at all here. I feel like we're dying in roughly the same amount of time. 2 to 3 hits. Well, it's 3 hits I think pretty much guaranteed now, but the way I'm kind of rolling it is I think trying to get as much upfront damage as we can, and also trying to take no damage on the horse bit anyway, so You don't know how they survive in the world. Oh, jeez. Let me be scrunted. You do be scrunging though. Oh, damn, there he goes. Alright, what does he do after this? It's the wave of the fire, then he does a throw, which is not whatever. Good. All good. You need to do an int build, the damage on the P's. Oh, it's good. Just keep in mind that the way you put it together, you're probably gonna die really quick. Probably gonna get ripped because a lot of our stuff is we have two talismans that increase damage taken at the cost of doing more damage, which sucks. But you know, gotta crank the fat damage. I'll try plopping down a Terra Magica too. Oh, wrong thing. Well, that's gonna be weird. Oh, hey, he didn't dismount. Well, really need to stop using Comet there. The only reason to really use Comet there would probably be. No, she's good. Hey, deal. Hey, that's great shields are cool. That's a way to do it. Look at that pointy hat man over there. Good old pointy hat. This might be the most attempts on one of the more recent bosses that we've had. Granted, we could have killed him on that one thing. I just wanted to see if he had a second phase. The answer was kind of. A little bit. Sort of. sort of a little bit. Which time? Oh, when he was like, I think we might have actually opened with our death stuff, and then we did like I think 3 fully cooked casts on the death stuff, and then just went straight into Comet for the rest of it. So I think I was doing Comets in between rolls, but since I was trying to get the flow down for the horse, I just didn't do anything with that. So if I do 3 of these, then go straight into Comets after that, and just try not to do it whenever he like moves or runs away or whatever, because that's the hard part. You can do it here, but you can't do it like. It's really hard to weave in there because it's gonna super open you up to the horse. If it wasn't for the horse, it'd be a little bit easier to pull off, but that's a little hard to do. Anything that chases him seems to be pretty good, so it might be a better idea just to spam like Comets or whatever. Yeah, losing a bunch of runes doesn't really matter at this point. Doesn't feel too bad. I was honestly hoping we might be able to stagger him with death, but oh no, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I didn't think anybody was telling me to do anything. Whatever. I'll probably wrap up after this. I am pretty tired, so go ahead and stop after this. Get the horseman down. can't believe that misses like that. Like, that shit's wild, dude. Fucking crazy. We normally don't have that much of an issue whiffing those. Man, what perfect timing for that. What perfect timing. Yeah, the fact that Comet... So when he gets back on the horse, it's so weird that they just, like, that just doesn't move quick enough to actually land the hit. It's crazy. 'Cause that's a huge window that we could easily just probably burn him down through, but... Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Oh, I didn't swap over to the damage thing on the flask either. So again, here might be a good idea to, since we didn't do any damage there, that's unfortunately gonna... This does feel like the safer thing to cast, because I mean, the only major drawback is, oh my god, we get it. Jeez, why hasn't he phase changed yet? What the fuck was that shit? He was just sitting there under 50%, and he just doesn't. Oh, now you do. Okay, yeah. Let's throw your thing like 50 times before you do it. Just switch it up a little bit. Might be because we pushed him really fast with those casts that went out when he right before he started doing the throw shit. Another instance where getting in close to him once he starts doing that might be the better idea. How come little shambly man over there didn't come down here and try to fight this guy? Why couldn't he do it? Why couldn't he help out? Pet this horse to its song, rotten. Maybe the horses love the song. Definitely do not have time to cast that. No way. Oh, all right. Just gonna chug through the pain. Can't chug through the pain. Too much frostbite. Too much frostbite. Yeah, I can't tell if I like being up close for that or like mid. Damn, hands fell off from frostbite. Oh, jeez. Them dang hands. I wonder if the goop in that phase is damageable, because if it is, oh man, you can just lay a spiral in that bitch and just roll. Just hit it. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yep, that's death. Okay, so we're definitely in two tap territory with the so maybe it'd be worth it to just drop the magic school talisman thing and maybe run something else there. Let me do... Okay, we're not using Holy Land, not using Glintstone Nail. Let me do... There's something I just wanted to use a second ago, and now I've already forgotten what it was. It's not throw rock, as amazing as that would be, because I would love to just throw some rock in this instance. You know what spell would be great if it lasted more than 2 seconds? Watchful Spirit. Because then you could, like, you know, continue doing anything. wonder if Rock Sling would like stagger the shit out of him. Stars of Ruin would probably be pretty good because it would track really well. And we haven't used it in a while. Just don't know what kind of damage it would be looking like. Whatever, we don't have to think about it too much. We've already gotten him to like super low. I'm just not doing this correctly, so I need to probably do that. What if I should do? I'll try Barrier of Gold too and see kind of what the reduction is for that. Do Barrier and honestly probably just Barrier because I don't think anything else would matter much. Do Golden Vow. I think you can do Golden Vow and Barrier together. No, I think you can. No, because they're both. Maybe? I don't really remember. I can't remember if those are both body things or not. I didn't change my fucking physic again. Ugh. Oh, that's a good question, Egg. I'm not really sure. Maybe? But I don't know if it counts as like a regular buff. So probably not. It's a little disappointing. I've already low-key forgotten whatever the hell it was we even changed in the first place. I just already forgot it. Or I walk away and forget to do it again. Because since we're doing bursty McGiggins over here, we should probably just go all in on it. Means maybe squeezing out a Terra Magica at the beginning, but that might be kind of difficult. Also, Barrier of Gold, like, I don't know if... Yeah, I'll try to do it. Might be a little hard to pull that off, though, but if I can get that and then start dumping the death stuff, that would be pretty good. Like I said, Stars of Ruin would also be pretty good there, too. But having to do this and the flask might be a little much. Maybe not. I'd still be able to get 2 of these off. Or not, I guess. I just didn't cast. Cease. I literally could not even see what the fucking horse was. Too many glowies. Okay, so Terra Magica and Flask, probably not worth it. Flask alone? Yeah. That'll be fine. Do that, and then I guess probably just try to weave in the death stuff periodically. This isn't even that fucking difficult. I've made it so hard on myself. I feel like probably should have just killed him earlier instead of being like, oh, what if you got a second phase? Just take my turbo damage and leave. Sometimes he kind of breaks there, which is a little weird. Nah, Stars of Ruin is gonna be a little weird to cast there too. We didn't do enough damage, so he's not gonna phase. Oh, never mind. Is Barrier of Gold already gone? Yeah, I think it is. So I don't think Stars of Ruin does much damage either. Dog out for a minute. The moon's hella red. Is it? Is it a bleedy moon? Make sure all the monsters in the back of your yard didn't respawn. I don't know what Barrier of Gold's time. I think it's like 60 seconds or something like that. So I don't even know. It may not have hit him. Stars of Ruin's range is kind of weird. Yeah, it may not have even touched him. Still think it's a pretty decent boss, though. Oh no, I jumped at the wrong time. Boy, that is some poo-poo right there. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Holy shit. Damn, we really did fuck up his Christmas. It's too late to cast that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, if I had rolled and then cast it, would have been fine. I probably could have done probably could have cooked one. I think if I do Barrier of Gold, I need to do it probably like right as he goes into that phase. Unless I'm wearing the talisman that increases the duration of stuff. That would work. Yeah, being able to squeeze like one Night Common in during the damage phase, if I can, works out pretty well too, because it's just that's a good extra chunk of damage going into like the... It's like, honestly, we could probably get him low enough to where when he starts the fire phase, we could probably just kill him during that. You have to be close enough and be able to like spam Night Comet. Oh, it turned around that time. Awesome. That's a little inconsistent, too. I feel like sometimes I dash through him and he just kind of keeps going, and then others he, like, stops and turns around to wheelie-dealie all over you. Oh, the deflect one? Yeah, I mean, it would. Like, we'd need enough endurance to actually be able to, like, get a guard on one of the hits, though. And then go back and do the thing. Yeah. If I were running a melee build, I'd be using the Opal Hard tier probably all the time. I'm just gonna do Reggies instead of charging. That throwing shit is so awful. My die cast a spell, my brother. I love having to... I have to unequip some shit because, like, I'm having to do that thing where I'm keeping track of the boss in my peripheral vision because I'm trying to scroll through spells because I have like a shitload of them that we're not using. So I need to unequip that because that's gotten me killed a few times just because I'm just scrolling through just garbage. Let's go with literally the only things we're using, which is Comet, Death, and Terra Magica. And even Terra Magica I probably really don't need because it's having to like look over at like your spells and then keep an eye on the boss out of your peripherals the worst. That shit sucks. Big poops. The 0.5 second. Yeah, you need a little time. You get like a half second to do something. So input queuing is so weird sometimes. Because it was like, oh, nah, you didn't cast. I'm like, I did. I didn't. This legit might be one of the only bosses that, like, I've actually missed consistently with Night Comet. Just, they're like, they move just fast enough in, like, that strafe to where it can't track them quick enough. That's what I needed. I needed more cast speed, and I need some of my shit to move quicker. That actually would have been a cool talisman to have, like, a increased damage taken, but your spells travel faster or something. That'd be neat. I'd be okay with Goo back horse because he drifts around like Mario Kart. Legit could not see the horse. Not even jokingly, like, if I had the infinite stamina right there, we could legit just kill him as soon as he phase changes. Like, you just burn straight through him. But since we have... How much endurance do I have? What, 20, 25 or something? We just run out of... We run out of stams so quick. Night Comet does more damage than the death thing because I have the Staff of Loss in the right hand, so that's giving us a % damage increase on it. And then we have the Death Staff in the left hand, so that way we get the Faith and Int scaling, which the frequency of how much I've actually used Faith stuff at this point and how few weapons there are with like good scaling in Faith and Int, I would say that like running like lower Faith is probably pretty good, but I don't think running high Faith is like fucking worth it at all. That's just my opinion. Wow, we didn't do any damage to him that round. I just looked at his health bar. I guess we missed like most of the... Holy fuck, we must have missed all those. Because sometimes not all of them connect, but then sometimes they do. I guess the cadence of that was just weird and didn't hit him as much. Damn, that was like nothing. That was poo-poo damage. For a relatively simple boss, this has taken an embarrassingly long time. Must do better good. Don't mind if I sip. Double on that. Yeah, legit can just damage him through it. Like, that's fucking crazy. That shit's wild. Well, that's a weird way to go out on that. That's an odd way for that to happen. I thought we were just gonna die. I didn't realize his health was as low as it was. So that was pretty stupid. My friend's Alt F4. I don't think he's that bad. Actually, the horse, hilariously enough, is like less annoying than the fire part. Just because the fire part's just kind of goofy. So I wish I still got that same sense of accomplishment from defeating a Souls boss. I just don't get it anymore. Ugh. Sucks. Wait. Okay, it's because it's underground, underwater. Good. I mean, we didn't really have much trouble dodging the first phase, which seems to be the annoying part. It's like the fire, I just wasn't doing that part. Like, I kept wanting to ignore it, even though that's not obviously a solution, because you can't really ignore it. Because, I mean, the fire doesn't do a ton of damage, but the frostbite and all that stuff going off will probably kill you from the initial damage from it and everything. But I am pretty fucking tired. I'm actually surprised I even sat through that. So, I'm gonna wrap up there. And this has been fun. Hope you guys had a good time. I of course won't be streaming tomorrow or Sunday, I don't think. And but we'll be back Monday. Next week, since this clearly has, I guess, a good bit left to it, might start like weaving in some other stuff next week, just so we're not spamming Elden Ring forever. Or we could just buckle down and just do it a few more nights and just finish it up, which also might be fine too, but as long as people are still having fun with it, that's cool. But anyway, I'm gonna go lay down because I was super tired like an hour and a half ago, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna stop there for sure. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will catch y'all later. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.